今タンカリンガロンやけにタンカリンガロンそれでも構わないな Hey chat. Uh Caked up on a Friday night. What are you guys doing over there on a Friday night? Anyways, I'm hard and playing Overwatch. Hell yeah. It is finally the end of the week. So it's time to game. Kind of, I don't know. I know I'm gonna fucking be absolutely dog shit at Muse Dash. But fucking reball. Oh, yeah, no. Happy Friday, guys. Made it to another end of the week. It is time to relax, open up a cold one, and watch some slop. Spent an hour looking for maps for you to play, and there was literally one song I couldn't find. Damn. I downloaded a little bit, you know, but I know every fucking song is on like hard, so you're gonna be hearing a lot of mashing, a lot of fucking inputs, and none of the fucking notes being hit. So there's that. Hi, Bottle. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I am actually not that tired today. I just cranked down a Red Bull right now. There needs to be a better way for me to get energy in this bitch, cause goddamn, I am fucking always drinking a Red Bull each and every single week. At least it's the sugar-free ones. So there's that. I don't know if that makes a difference, but whatever. Goon before stream. No. I will not do that. But hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. How you guys? How you guys? I am doing absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. Whatever. I'm doing good. I guess I'm doing good. Yeah, it is December. I don't know if I even even said that last stream. I think last stream I literally just did a cold start and I didn't really get to talk to the chat. So now I'm talking to the chat. So, yeah, so I don't know if you guys got yours, but I got mine's. The Spotify Wrapped. Did talk a little bit about Spotify and how I don't really like them as a company. App is good, but I mean, as a just a company itself, it's just absolutely dog water corporation. Yeah, I wish I can use Blender, but SMF is my bread and butter. Yeah, you know what? SMFM, or you can try doing Miku Miku Dance too. Bottles, time to be jolly. Speaking of, future stream idea. Since what do you call it? Christmas lands, or I guess Christmas Eve lands on a Wednesday. I may have something for that. Yes, I know I have family, but it's gonna be an early stream, so I can spend family time at night. But I want to make a gingerbread house. I want to do another hand cam stream, so I may be actually planning to do that either that week or the week before. So that's something I kind of want to do. I just want to make a gingerbread house, another hand cam stream. Yeah, yummy hand cam. I kind of like doing the hand cams. Spoken For was my most listened to song and music of Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 is fucking... I love their orchestra. It is probably... When I was in middle school, I guess? Middle school, high school? That's when I was playing Team Fortress 2 the most. And I literally had, like, a majority of their songs on, like, a YouTube playlist. Slash, whatever's on my fucking Samsung Galaxy S whatever fucking phone. And I just play the shit on repeat all the time. Why do you need it? Why do you need the hand cam? Need more goon material. Okay. All right. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna I'm going to show stuff. Hold on. I gotta put this on the right thing. Twitch showcase. So my Wrapped is okay looking, I guess. I don't know what it's. I think I've used YouTube Music too much during that time because it did not register what I was registering. So it kind of looks unfaithful to what I've been listening to. At the same time, it doesn't. I don't know if that makes any sense, because when I'm in the car, I listen to, yeah, the rap stuff. But majority of the time, I'm listening to, like, you know, Vocaloid stuff. It's weird. I don't know. But yeah. Here's my Wrapped. It is actually pretty accurate. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of minutes listened to. I am ashamed to say Vocaloid wasn't my most listened to genre. I kind of am too. I thought I listened to a lot more Vocaloid than I actually did. I mean, to be fair, Harvey is a fucking goated song. I am still sad that Yes. It's the band Yes, right? No. Was it her? It's her. Oh, Alex G. Okay, that's a different one. I didn't know. Outlaws? I didn't think I listened to Outlaws that much. I thought I listened to like a bunch more other songs than Outlaws. Triple Baka, yeah, that seems about right. Mesmerizer, 25, that does, all those seems really true to my top songs I probably was putting on repeat. I feel like Teto would have been like #1 artist if it wasn't for like people either not putting her on like the artists or her having like 2 fucking separate artists, like artist pages, which is confusing to say the least, but you know, it is what it is. But I'm kind of like, those are kind of like my top artists. Medicine's such a goated song. If I literally didn't listen to Medicine or seen Medicine when I was like playing a rhythm game, I would literally never have found out about Teto. I think this is the happiest I've been with my rap. Me too, honestly. I've kind of been like, oh, yeah, you know what? That kind of tracks. The only thing I'm kind of like iffy about is the lo-fi beats, because that doesn't really like, I don't know, it doesn't fit, I guess, because I've listened to the Vocaloid stuff and the like rap, like just straight up rap. So I don't know where the fuck you got lo-fi beats from at all. Maybe because I put it on as like background music. Maybe. Yeah, Medicine was also my first like Teto song. No, wait, no, I'm a liar. Well, I guess it's my first like solo Teto. I guess technically my first one was Mesmerizer. Maybe some hip hop got classified as lo-fi too. Probably. That's what I'm thinking of. Cause the only one I know has like slow, like rhythmic, like beats is probably Isaiah Rashad, and maybe some of the Tyler Creator stuff. But you know, it's still kind of, I don't know. I can't. It's weird. It's weird. Chromacopia was straight fire. But I do have an opinion. I think I played Don't Break the Glass a lot more than Chromacopia. I think Don't Break the Glass is probably one of my favorite at the moment Tyler albums. Cause it's just a bunch of good like feel good music, you know. It's a very upbeat. It's good for like when you're doing like drives. Like when I'm driving like with homies and I just need to get like hype, I fucking put fucking Big Poe and then just, you know, it's over. I've tried MMD, but I found the way you make keyframes over animation repetitive. I am very jealous of MMD's physics though. Yeah, MMD's good physics are pretty alright. Do like a lot of the SMF stuff. Blender is like just a whole nother fucking. It's like, I guess, like Apple Linux Windows comparison. They kind of have their all like skill level to all of them, and like little quirks that they have. Speaking of Wrapped, I actually want to show you guys this before I start playing games. Let me get to my Twitch. Let me mute my Twitch. I've got my Twitch Wrapped. I don't know if I can still access it, but let me see. Don't think I can. How do I access that? Wait, what? My channel? Your creator dashboard? Huh. What? I wonder if I can't access it during stream. Oh, Twitch recap here. Okay. I kind of want to show this because this is the first time I've actually got a Twitch recap that like is pretty alright. Hey Ross. VR chat. I like VR chat. Waiting for the Steam frame to actually play it though. Also, I need a better phone stand because this one is breaking. Because I bought this one from Five Below, but fuck it, we ball. So, Twitch, my 2025 Wrapped. This is the first time I've actually gotten this since I've been way active on Twitch that I've ever been in my entire life. So I guess we're gonna go through the motions with this. So I guess we'll go stream a. So I've streamed 323 hours. Wow. That, I don't know if that seems low. That seems a little bit low. Then again, I only like stream 2 days out of the week. So 73 streams. All right. Oh, 73 total streams. 104 day stream. And hours total hours watched. Pretty good. So my top categories. Have I really? Is this a streamer only thing? Apparently, yeah. Have I only played? Does this? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Have I played Marvel Rivals that much? I don't think I have. Wait, maybe I have. Before I was was doing VTubing stuff, I think I was playing Marvel Rivals a lot. Oh hell yeah! Claire Obscure Expedition 33, pretty cool. That game was fun. It's really long. I want to get back into it. I want to, you know, finish it. I haven't finished it ever since I've put it off. Metal Gear Solid 2 was fun. I love that. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater is also cool. W Place. Now that was insane. This one's probably out of the blue fucking throwaway stream. You know, it's like whatever. I'm just gonna go on here, see what's gonna go happen, and then yeah, did not expect that, not at all. And then go. I don't know what that is. Am I like always askew from my chair? Your top stream was, of course, the what do you call it? The W play stream. I don't know why it's just a black screen. Top tags, English, VTuber, AMA. That really doesn't matter. Chats received. Wow. Honestly, thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for still being here. Like, I really do appreciate it. Interesting. Then again, I've changed my emotes a lot. You were saying night things. Teto. Teto is fucking topping right now. Chat, that's you. Whenever me and my friend discuss Vocaloid in public, we always refer to her Teto as her. Who the fuck is 7M? No way, holy mackerel. This guy was fucking crazy. He fucking okay. So when I was playing TF2, this guy joined my stream and it's like, I'll give you fucking 10 subs for every fish kill. I was like, bet. I fucking did that. And then he's like, alright, bet. Fucking gives me 10 subs. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, wow. Chat, that's you. That's literally you guys. Like I said, thank you guys for fucking staying. Jesus Christ. And I hopefully in 2026 we get to 10 concurrent viewers. Top collaborators, of course, are Ball, and I need to collaborate with him more. Or her. The cat. I don't know. But they were fun to collab with. I want to play Peak again with them. It was fun. Ball. Ball's Ball. He balls. And an R. R is always a fun one to collab with. And then who rated you? Ball, Saiku, and Artie. 13 raid sent. I need to up this number. This thing I really need to up. Cause I feel like I forget a lot of the times. At the same time, when I'm like done streaming, no one I know usually is streaming. But I kind of just need to just send one out for the fuck of it, just to help small streamers. Even though I am also a small streamer, but RNS, yeah. Rated him, rated her a few times, and rated her a couple times. 50 clips of me been made, 9 unique clips. And my top viewed feature clip is... Oh. I think this is literally the first time I've used the fucking VTuber model. Like, genuinely. That's crazy. That's a long time ago. When was this? $8 months ago. When the fuck was 8 months ago? Half the people in this Gary's Mod community I am straight against Teto. You know what? People that hate Teto can go fucking... No, yeah, no, they can go kill themselves. God damn it, R. And 144 new followers. Holy hell. Wow. Really? Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. That's actually pretty a lot. 55 new subscribers. And 5 hype trains. Wow. Chat, what the fuck? That's a lot of points. I've priced these at 100. Most of them are at 100. Like, they're around like the triple digits. How the fuck is it triple digits? Or no, this is like 6 digits. Thanks. And then chat badge unlocked. Nice. Yeah, so there's that recap. Insane. Thank you guys. Literally, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for supporting, for watching, for participating even. And I hope for the next year we can do more stuff. I really want to do more stupid shit. So I'm going to sacrifice my body for the content. And we'll see where that takes us. I've already kind of did with the MRE, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, thank you guys. This fucking pair. You know, I don't think I've missed a stream since my first. Really? Damn. Thank you for that. Like I said, it really does mean a lot to me that people do tune in, people do like chat, and even if people lurk, I still appreciate their presence being here, because, you know, even though you don't say anything and you just have me casually on the background, it still means a lot to me that like you even put me on. So I do really appreciate you guys for sticking around and doing stupid shit with me, you know? Despite mine saying only 16 stream watch street. That's all holy. That's pretty goated. That's pretty goated. God damn. Alright. But yeah. So that is my Twitch wrapped, or Twitch recap, I guess. And I showed, sometimes I get really nervous on missing out on stuff. Also, my mentions will be spaced out. I'm typing between tests. Like, it's okay to miss out on stuff. Like, I understand that life does get in the way when you want to watch someone really like you enjoy. But I'm just a constant. I'll always be here. Like, don't even trip. I'll always be here for eternity. I'm not gonna say that. I'll always be here for you guys to, you know, watch or fuck around with, or even bully. You can bully me, but I do fight back. Not really. Not minute at a time. Not really. I want to see how long I can keep this watch streak up. 365 days a week. But I do in the future, maybe next year even. I do want to up my stream times, like maybe a third day. Ooh, a third day. But I do want to up my stream times. Make more shorts, because I've been doing this weird thing where I do it every other week. I want to try to up that to every week, even. But if you give us a third day, I will not. A couple months ago, I saw that spoken for released 2 weeks ago, and it made me feel weird. Not necessarily bad, just weird. Okay, I guess I'll go into the Teto talk. This year for Teto has been insane. There has been a fuck ton of good songs. I hate not being subbed because I just get a fucking FNAF 2 ad. So, okay, yeah, no. My bad. I don't control the ads, unfortunately. They just kind of come and go. But I wish I can just take off ads altogether. But fortunately, Twitch does not allow that. And the best I can do is literally just not do any pre-roll ads. Well, I guess that was pre-roll ad, but not have any more ads besides that. Did you see the new Teto V2 song? I have not. I should check that out though. As long as I keep watching every stream, I'm gonna stay sub. Hell yeah, I do appreciate that. I really, really do. And I also appreciate all the people that gift in this gift subs to this on this channel. You a real one, and because I don't ask for subs. Like, honestly, you guys being here is like enough for me. Hot take about V2. She sounds like she's trying to sound like you tell Teto too much. I don't really have an opinion about Synth V2. I really don't. Not yet, at least. I need to have some, like, a producer that I guess, can trust, I guess? Like, the ones that made, like, Headache or the Tokyo Manui. The one that made Doomer. Or Jamie Page. I really need to see them how they handle Synth V2 to really gauge on if it's good, I guess. A slight raspiness in her voice makes it kind of soothing. I do like how she has that, even in Synth V1, she does have that, like, ability to fucking vocal strain, which is fucking amazing. And a fucking, like, I don't know how to say it. As a virtual singer, I guess. Because every time, the only, like, example I have of that is literally social anxiety disorder, or SAD, where she has that, like, crescendo at the end, and you can hear, like, actual strain on that voice. It's amazing. I think that's one of, like, my most played songs on the YouTube side of things. And for good reason too, because that song is amazing. The drums, the fucking guitar, and just Teto's voice just knocks it all out of the park. Same with I guess Spoken For. Going back to Spoken For. When she gets to the, I guess, the climax of the song, there's also that vocal strain as well, but also with the Utah effect. I wish I can get Synth V Teto, but I don't have the funds for it. I think it's about 170 USD for both Synth V and Teto. I'm thinking of, so I am going back to Japan next year. I'm gonna find that play. I think it was Big Cameras that has Synth V Teto and all the Vocaloid stuff. I think I'm just gonna pick her up, and Synth V2 and some other shit over there, just to, like, have, I guess, just to, like, display, because it's pretty cool to display. Because I just kind of like collecting stuff, like how I have Metal Gear Solid, what is that, 4 Metal Gear Solid 4 and the Metal Gear Solid Collection for the PlayStation 3 can't run it on any PlayStation in the United States since they are hard-coded to only run on the PlayStation 3s for the Japan ones. So they are basically display pieces now. Unless I get a PlayStation 3 from Japan, which I'm not gonna do. But it would be funny. But I do want to play Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point. That is going to be a long playthrough, and I'm going to have to conjoin it with some games. I've been thinking... So yeah, that's where I've been like kind of like thinking for a third stream. So I could just like finish backlog games that I've been like putting off for like the longest time. Should totally buy a PS3 with the Christmas money I get. I should too. I think I want to get a modded one though. Living in the middle of a small country town in the middle of nowhere and being into Vocaloid sucks because I have like nobody to talk about it besides like one person. Well, lucky for you, chat member, you have an entire Discord. An entire Discord of people to talk about these silly little things we call Vocaloids. And his chat, I guess. Because I'm gonna be so real. I didn't know there was any other other Vocaloids. Well, I did, but I didn't know how any of them sounded like, so I just kind of assumed all of them sound the same. And then my eyes opened when I heard Teto. And she literally dragged me to hell and showed me all these fucking other Vocaloids. Because realistically, I only knew about Miku. And maybe Rin. Maybe Rin because I saw her on a binder in high school. It's still weird knowing I was a super Gumi fan 4 years without knowing. Gumi was my introduction. Gumi's so good too. I didn't know she was like had a lot of collabs with Miku. Cause I played Groove Coaster, and it was Miku and Gumi on that one song. I forgot what it's called, like Mayo Nashikata or something like that. But yeah, it was that song, and then I fucking full combo that on Groove Coaster, and I just been, you know, playing all just Vocaloid songs on Groove Coaster. I had to explain to my friend who Gumi was. The green one. That green one. I think she's not the only green one. There's like other ones. But she's the most known green one. You know, it's weird because I technically knew about fucking Niru before Teto. Because one of my friends in like college asked me to vector an image of Niru for him to put in his binder or some shit. I don't know what he wanted it for, but I vectored an image of Niru not knowing who the fuck she was. So go back to me like in present day when I was like fucking scrolling through my like all my like Illustrator stuff and seeing Niru fully vectored inside like an art file. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, is this Niru? I was like, wait, fuck, I do remember doing this. I was like, oh shit. I literally like remade one of the triple Baka without even knowing. Cause like I said, I only knew Niru, or not Niru, Miku. I used to gatekeep myself from liking Vocaloid when I was younger. It's I don't know, like it's just like your taste. Like I used to listen to a lot of like Monster Cat when I was like in middle school, and I kind of like the sound of like just electronic beats. I think it was just like the times where it was like popping off, because that's when Skrillex was releasing all this shit. And I don't know, I just liked it. Oh, so yeah, kind of like a guilty pleasure. It was like, you know, having a metal guy listen to like their guilty pleasure is like listening to Taylor Swift or some shit. It's not bad. It's normal, you know. And when you do like just grow up to a point in your life, you just stop giving a fuck about what people say, even if it's like your family or friends. You like what you like. There's no shame in that. But there are some people that need to be shamed. But for the main part, liking Vocaloid stuff is not really anything to be ashamed of, or even like to hide, because it's music. And fuck, man. Music is everything. I never listened to Vocaloid because a girl I hated did. That's, yeah. I always assume that, well, it kind of does still, I assume this stuff, that Vocaloid is just like weeb music. Like, I thought every Vocaloid song sounded like Nightcore, which, to my knowledge now, that's definitely not the case. It is more of so just like, you know, tuning it how you want, so it can be literally like rap, jazz, pop. It's mainly pop, like electronic dance music, or even Nightcore. But I always thought it was just like every Vocaloid music was just Nightcore. I still don't have a job, so I rely on my family heavily, so I sure don't want to. Oh yeah. But at a point in your life, you're just gonna be saying, okay, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, I'm a weeb. I fucking love Vocaloid stuff. What do? It's just the way of life. And I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable about things they like. Unless it's illegal. Then I will make them feel uncomfortable. But, yeah. I don't like to judge. Really. And you can like whatever you like, as long as it's like against like not against humanity. In terms of humanity standards, you know. Some people at my school are very homophobic. Yeah, I would have guessed. It'd be like that in Christian towns. It'd be like that. Alright. I guess that's wrapping up for my Yap sesh. But again, TLDR, I really do appreciate you guys for sticking around, watching, talking, and vibing. So, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And now we're gonna see me attempt to play Muse Dash. So I'm gonna do some warm-ups before I actually play the maps, because I know I'm going to be sucking cock fat balls. Does this game have Teto in it? It has a Teto-like person in it. But it has Miku in it. I'm never gonna stop watching you unless you're a Red Sox fan or Teto or something like that. That's fair. That is in my ear. Muse Dash. I need to turn this down. Is that loud for you guys? So yeah, there's the Teto-like person. It's not Teto by any means, but she kind of looks like her. And by kinda, I mean exactly. Okay, okay, okay. So, so I'm going to warm up. How was I able to do this? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck was I on, like, way back then? I'm going to... Don't care. Wait, hold on. What is streaming mode? Does that even matter? Okay. I think I'm going to just play hard, I guess. Should I get this game? I have $3 on my name. It's fun. I like this game a lot. I highly suggest this game. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it literally is just Pinker Teto. Gooner game. Yeah, it kind of is. The only way I can ever get any Teto merch is if I tell my family it's like Half-Life character or something. They're okay with Half-Life, but not Teto. That's kind of mixed match. I love this fucking song. I do a pretty good score on it on fucking Music Diver. Don't know if if it'll translate here. Jesus, my hands hurt. Yeah, I think that's a new best. Let's go. So yeah, I think Unbeatable has like a similar style to this. Fucking, I think it's literally where they kind of got the inspiration from, actually. And speaking of Unbeatable, I'm going to grab that thing literally next week. I've been playing Zenless. I kind of want to play Zenless, but it is a very Gruner game, isn't it? Nope. Ah, my fucking wrists! The carpal tunnel! The Big Brother reference in the game caught me off guard. I think the only reason people call it a Gruner game is because of character demos, which I get. Yeah. Also, but Jane Doe is kind of getting it, you know? That hurt my fucking... I think I have like severe carpal tunnel. This one I really want to do. I don't think I'll do good on this one, but I love this song. It is made by Sasuke Haraguchi, the one that made Medicine. If you didn't know. And you can kind of see why. Oop. Damn, fuck, my... I think I'm getting, like... Oh, that was pretty good. I actually think I'm getting, like, fucking carpal tunnel. Whoa! I want to try making custom maps, too. The feet jump scare. And ass. I forgot fucking Fubuki wasn't here. Oh. Duck! The loading screens are motivation to complete the map. Low-key, are these custom maps? Nope, these are part of the game. I did way better. Once upon a time. Okay, I think I'm warmed up. I really need to play more of their own games. The only issue is they never have songs like, and that's why we do the custom maps. 11, I don't think I'm ready for that. These are high, dude. Okay. I'll do Daft Punk. Someone scream at me when it's mine. I don't know. I forgot what yours was. Be the one. Whoa. This is a Gruner game. What the fuck? This one's mapped bad. This one's so mapped fucking weird. can see why this thing. If you, this is the only one that makes sense. Good enough. Fuck it. Damn. I missed that one. Man, I love ass. This game may as well have a multiple personality disorder. I don't think I'm gonna do good on this one. Whatever. Fucking Weeball. Chat, I think I gotta have to put a wrist thingy on at some point in this during this playthrough, because it is actually hurting me to keep playing. Moi Q. Oh shit, it's them. Alright, Japan Lad, you have a good one. I'm gonna. Here's Megalovania. Damn. I can't. My eyes can't see this fast. What the fuck? I forgot about this part.
Look at me, look at you, take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby, what else? Let's take back the world. Baton, take your revenge.
Even though I was struggling through that, that was still pretty okay for me. I've never played Valorant. I don't think I ever will, though. I think I've passed that point in my life where I yearn for a competitive game. Oh my god, it's a fucking... That's kind of distracting me, not gonna lie. I should get better at bass. I should get better at drums. That's why I need to play Music Diver a lot more. We should start a band. You know what? We should. Holy guacamole, I'm gonna suck at this. We just need a vocalist. It's this glitch effect. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god. It is a nice map, but goddamn, I'm fucking fucking it up. It is really nice looking, but I am struggling. The glitching kind of blew my fucking eyes out. I don't even wanna. I don't even wanna attempt. $10? I can't even do like anything above that. I'll do an easy one and then I'll figure that out. I'll let Uma after auto, please. Okay, yeah. Ah, fuck! Sorry. Oh, hey, Girl Witch. I haven't seen you in a good minute. I love this song too. Rest in peace. Holy hell, man. Her tits. Is that Ikagu Teto? It is. This is. Do I even want to attempt a 9? Whatever. You're gonna see me die in real time. Train lag train mention. Alright, this is gonna hurt my wrists. Oh god, it's the MV2. How am I so good? Bullshit! Oh. Struggled through that, but I got through it. As long as I clear, that's all that matters to me at this point. Okay, Ado. You know, there was a Ado fucking collab at round 1, and I was way too late for that one to get anything. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, my hand, fucking holy hell. What? There's no fucking way. That, oh my god, that, my hands. That gave me like false confidence. I shouldn't have gotten that one. Ayahuma. Diabolical. Yeah. Did they have triple baka X WhatsApp? I want to hear it. Wait, I gotta listen to that after this. Oh god. Of course, the horses. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Do it! Oh god. Oh, there's a fucking bot. What that? Whatever. Ending not on a banger.
Gangnam Style.
Ah, fuck. What the hell? Are those your tags? I'm triggered by all these words. What is... Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, it's a lot. Ah, my... You know what? What do we have for time? Not even an hour. I want to play this, but 10 is too much for me. We'll play the funny song. Oh, I was looking at chat. Fuck, I thought the song was on. Until the Mega Man dumpy video that we need to endure on stream. GG's. I don't even know what that is. Why is there 2 light trains? Oh yeah, because the other one's too hard. Oh yeah, I forgot Machine Love. I guess I'll end it on this one. And promptly fumble through it. Like I always do. Robot 6. Oh. Have you tried stretching your hands before playing? Nope. Thank God it's not the full song. Oh, that's bullshit. The more hand can streams in the Teto Fit increases viewers and follows by 500%. Don't think that's true. I think you're trying to bait me to doing more hand cam streams. Oh yeah, did you know Science is here? I didn't know they added actual Teto songs in this game. But they won't add fucking Teto in this game because of her. What do you mean this is Teto? If you say a fucking word. Okay, I think that's a good one to end it off, I guess. That is also Teto. That is Teto as well. Ooh, I like this one. They added Teto and Muse Dash. I didn't even know about this. Is he those slutty skeleton at the back? They got me a little hot and bothered. The world is spinning right now. I think I was focusing too hard. That's a good song. I think I'll actually add that to my playlist. I'll try this one. I'm kidding. I'm getting like... Is that... Wait. Was that a QQ? No. Wait. Fuck. Waka. That was Waka. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. After this one, I'll end. This game hurts my head. Alright, now I'm done. Thanks for playing. Have you ever seen this ominous Jeff Keighley statue in the desert? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And I wonder what the fuck game he's trying to promote. Cause it looks like a God of War thing, but I don't think it's a God of War thing. Why don't it be some like fucking dumbass mobile game that no one cares about and Jeff Keighley's just hyping it up? It looks like Doom. Yeah, but Doom already released the game though. That's my only concern. This is fucking disgusting, by the way. I don't know why I keep watching Frankie Faye as a means to fucking do my slop segment, but it is getting gross and vile every single time I click on a video from her. I wish I had a clone of myself. Me too. I would fucking abuse the fuck out of my clone. Let's learn about the okay, chat. This is your time to shine. I don't know. Everything looks fucking terrible in here. This is not slop, it's peak. Okay, I'll watch this. Why is it so loud? The bass is so fucking crazy. It goes with it though. I'm not gonna lie. The WhatsApp like beat is fucking like good. I'm mad. I'm mad at it fucking it's actually pretty fucking good. It's a good trap beat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now it's just kind of repeating itself. That's where it stops. What is this? Wait, why are they modding Opera O into these things?
Come on.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Be my guest.
Why is she just fighting? Why is she just like... Oh, why is she just throwing hands? Isn't this like a sanctuary or some shit? Why is she just fighting people? What's wrong with her? It's a fighting sanctuary. Yeah, but they're like minding their own fucking business.
Please, be my guest.
That's the cook! Wait, oh my god, that's the cook! That's the sous chef right there. This is insane. I kinda like it though. Oh my god. Wait, don't use that. You gotta kill someone with that. She's fucking deranged. Also, who thought of this?
Special guests.
Oh, he's dead.
Come forward.
All right, girl witch, you have. I wish you luck. And if anything, ChatGPT the answers, I guess. I've done that before. I'm not proud of it, but that's how that's how I graduated. Opera, you're whiffing. I'm kind of excited for Unbeatable to come out in like what, 3 days? Tuesday? This Tuesday? I'm gonna buy that game. Pretty soon. Hate it because I have to write Microsoft fucking Assembly. What the hell is Microsoft Assembly? Microsoft. Why am I still watching this?
You need to be purged.
Linux. Oh. 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 Emulating sounds like ass. But I wish you luck. Am I gonna get...
In Canada, I know that the...
Her lips are so red.
As some like to call it, otherwise known as the middle finger, basically means you should probably keep your distance from the person giving it to you.
No.
It means fuck off. However, in other parts of the world, the middle finger does not mean the same thing as it does in Canada. So I thought it'd be fun and educational to share with you other hand gestures from around the world that equate to that of the middle finger. The forearm jerk. This is used...
I've done that before.
...as well as southern parts of Europe and Latin America. It looks like a giant erect penis, or also a giant version of the middle finger. Whatever you think this hand gesture looks like, I will leave it up to your imagination.
It's a
But
penis.
It does mean one thing and one thing only. Up yours. The corna. Not so much rock and roll this time. This is also known as the corna, used in Portugal, Spain, Colombia, Brazil, and the Baltics. You may be in Brazil or Colombia and rocking out to your favorite rock and roll.
Why are her lips so
songs and
red?
Want to throw up the rock and roll sign that you know of back home? Except you might want to rethink that, because it is also known in these countries as your wife.
I've got to start sending a bunch of
bad first
of
impression
random slot videos I saved.
with anybody.
I'd have some slot videos as myself
Thumbs
too.
up. In Iran and parts of Greece, the thumbs up is not a good thing. Put those thumbs up.
Actually, hotel food. I was watching this guy like not too long ago, and he's an entertaining one. Sam Reed, he's pretty good. He has some interesting videos. All about food. Mainly about food, I guess. I like his
at 10 different hotels.
Hey, let's do this one.
A lot of hotels claim to offer free breakfast, but free breakfast can mean a wide variety of things, and sometimes it's hard to tell what you're getting. So in this episode of the Studio Review, I'm going to 10 different budget-friendly hotels in order to find out which one has the best breakfast. At each of the hotels I go to, I'll be taking detailed notes about what they have to offer because variety of breakfast offerings will play a large part in how each hotel performs. On top of that, I'll give each hotel a rating based on quality and availability of healthy options, which will both be weighted because it wouldn't make sense for a hotel with a ton of bad food to outperform a hotel with a smaller selection of food that's healthier or tastes better. And then at the very end, I'll see how the total scores compare to the average price of a one-night stay at each hotel because I'm not just concerned with which one is the best overall, like it makes sense that the more expensive hotels will have better breakfasts. What I want to find out is which one is the best deal, the best breakfast for the lowest price. All right, first up, Best Western.
Best Western's okay.
Just to clarify,
Not my
this is
first.
a standard Best Western and not a Best Western Plus. But even without the plus, they had all the basics: eggs,
My
sausage,
first
fresh
decision, I
bread,
guess.
as well as breads, cereals, oatmeal. And of
But they do
course,
the job.
pancake maker. Just as a PSA, those machines produce 2 pancakes, so make sure you leave your plate there. I did not, and I came back to find my second pancake sitting on the counter. Still ate it though. Bananas are a huge plus for me, and fresh fruit factors into the health rating. This, by the way, is the correct way to open a banana. And I was pleasantly surprised by the name brand Greek yogurt. I mean, Chobani is pretty high quality. Best Western got a variety rating of 32, and after factoring in the quality and health ratings, the total score was 71. For a little bit of additional context, a lot of hotels are owned by the same parent companies, and within those parent companies, hotels are divided into different tiers. At the top, some companies have luxury and premium brands, and below that there's a tier called mid-scale. Marriott calls that tier Select, which I think maybe just sounds fancier. And then finally, some companies have one more tier.
It does
below
sound
mid-scale
fancier.
called Economy or budget. All the hotels featured in this investigation will be in the mid-scale tier or below. So if it's in the premium tier, it's too expensive.
Tets
at
and
least for this
O's.
episode. And the reason for that is because one, when I stay at a hotel, I'm looking for the cheapest viable option. I want the best value for the least amount of money. And two, bookings at budget and mid-scale hotels make up the vast majority of hotel stays in the United States. Premium and luxury hotels are fewer and
Hell yeah, it's slop
There's
time.
also an extended stay
Yeah, my
category,
fucking
which is
wrist
kind of
started to
mid-scale
hurt a lot
adjacent.
more.
I'm not gonna include any of those because it would just be too much.
They're
for
okay
one
now,
episode. Okay, without further ado, it's
but I
time to
actually
do
think I have
Holiday Inn
like
Express.
severe carpal tunnel.
Just
I
to
blame that
reiterate,
for
this is a Holiday Inn Express and not a
X's and
Holiday
O's,
Inn.
more like
Two different things.
tits.
By way of fresh fruit, they just had apples, but for their eggs, they had scrambled eggs, mini veggie omelets made with egg whites, and hard-boiled eggs. So a triple.
That
feature.
or
They
it's
also
been a
had
while
bacon,
since I played a
and
rhythm
turkey
game.
sausage, really going above and beyond so far. I didn't even notice this my first time through, but they also had cinnamon rolls, which I was not expecting. Once again, seeing some name-brand Greek yogurt with oikos in the fridge, and they too had a pancake
I've never heard of
machine
oika.
with some fun extra toppings. Their juice machine featured more options than Best Westerns, and their coffee bar got an extra point for having flavored creamers. There was salt and pepper on the table, which is a nice touch, but it doesn't earn them any extra points.
Just found out a YouTuber I watched fake this death. Huh?
Like Texas Pete. Holiday Inn Express got a
R34
variety
will
of
return
38
when?
and
Probably
the
this
total
stream.
score
I have
of
a lot of time to do
89.
stuff now.
That's good for first place so far, and I'll come back and update this list after every hotel. But just as a friendly reminder, at the end we'll cross-reference these ratings with the price.
One time when I
Official recommendation isn't necessarily going to be
One time when I was a wee child, I never had bacon. Then I went to a hotel with unlimited bacon. Hell yeah. Chat, hold on, I got a quiz for you, or I guess a question, a riddle, if you will. They had to refill the bacon tray twice. Holy shit! I puked thrice and kept eating bacon. Oh my god, bacon tastes like shit in my opinion. I like bacon. It depends on how you cook it. I like bacon over the pan. I like bacon oven baked. So I kind of like my bacon crispy, but at the same time, I also like my bacon kind of like a little bit flabby. Twitch won't let me say what you deserve. But yeah, bacon's kind of a Reddit word, I guess. This guy has a fucked up face.
the highest score. It'll be
When I
the
paused
best
him.
value.
Sorry,
Next
I meant
up
to
is
add that. When I
Trader
paused him, he had a
Joe's.
fucked up face. Bacon.
And there aren't that many of these across the country, but they just opened up a new one in my town.
True!
So I was curious to check
That's
it
my
out. They had
favorite
plenty
word.
of fresh fruit. There were apples, bananas, and oranges, and they had scrambled plus hard-boiled eggs, as well as sausage patties. I feel like the eggs were slightly lower quality than at the Holiday Inn. Like the others, there was a pancake machine, but this
A
time
bacon
with
flag.
a ton of extra toppings, including these apples, which I thought was a nice touch. There was hot oatmeal instead of just the packages, and this
I want to
yogurt
make a
sandwich,
flag out of
which was
bacon.
kinda
I mean, I
fun.
want to make
The
a
thing about this
bacon out of
hotel
flag.
is
Wait,
that
what
they
did I
have a
say?
free breakfast section, and then another area that, as far as I can tell, had stuff that was
I want to make a
available for purchase.
flag
There's
out of
Chobani in
bacon.
that section, as well as
Yes,
bottled juices and some
that's what I meant.
non-breakfast items like a few sandwich options and some microwave meals. I know it's probably good to have
I've always wanted to do a
options in
bacon
theory, but I
weave
don't
and
love
put
having
like
to pay
stuff
for
in it.
extras like Chobani when that's available for free at other hotels. True also had plenty of juice options, as
Like a
well as the first
quiche.
non-dairy milk of this investigation.
I want
with
garlic
some
tuna,
soy
right
almond milk.
rice.
They got
I
a
want
rating of 34
food.
and a total score of 73, which is good
I
for
have some
second
food
place so
downstairs
far,
and I'll eat
just
it.
ahead of Best Western, and a good ways
Add
from
my
Holiday Inn
regular
Express.
scheduled
I'll point out
time.
here that I didn't stay at all these hotels. That would be crazy expensive, but for the ones that I didn't stay at, I did make arrangements with the front desk for me to have breakfast there. For my next hotel, I attempted
I want
go
to
my
not
local
fall, but here we are.
Lodge.
Or
However,
fail,
I
sorry.
stayed here
I want
once
to
and did
not fail, but here we are.
like it.
You're gonna
It says on the
pass.
menu that they
You're
had
gonna
free
pass.
breakfast, but when I got there, the
I've not
dining
eaten
room
like in
only
7
served
hours.
coffee.
Go eat.
Moral of the story, even if it says free breakfast,
6, 7?
just call to confirm before you book so you can be
6,
sure.
7.
Quality Inn.
I've been stimming that, and I kind of hate myself for it.
This was a much smaller buffet than the previous.
It's kind of like Haktua.
The whole thing fit in a
Like, I thought Haktua was like fucking stupid at first, and then I just like did it ironically, and then now I've been stimming Waga? Haktua. I've totally failed chemistry, but I hate chemistry. Don't need it for my major, so it's whatever. The emotes. Oh! Deadass cannot eat yet because I am sitting in my dad's car. Where are you?
little corner of the lobby. They had fruit, and by fruit I mean apples, but no eggs or breakfast meat. There were plenty of cereal options and single-serve cups, and they had these little microwave breakfast sandwiches with
Oh.
eggs instead of bread. Kind of like a little.
Oh, him!
I had
Okay.
some trouble getting the timer on the
The-
waffle maker to work, although that might have been user error. There was a sign that said you must be 16 years old
That,
to operate the waffle maker.
the
so if
crash
you're a
out
teenager
emote.
and you're watching this, as soon as you turn 16,
He's taking a fucking sauna. What the fuck?
drive straight to the closest Quality Inn.
Okay, you know what?
It's a while.
Fair,
I was
'cause
only
saunas are
surprised
pretty
to
cool.
find that
I
they
like
had
saunas.
Nutella, which I ended up putting on my waffle, and it was delightful. Quality Inn got a variety rating of
Nutella.
17 and a total score of 32. So that puts it in last place so far, but I'd say that it was like slightly below average as far as hotel breakfasts go. It's tough when you get an average or less than average start to your day, because after all, breakfast is one of the top 3 most important meals of the day.
That's a
and lot of us
lie.
out here skipping it. But Factor, who's the sponsor of this episode, can help with that. Because with Factor, all you need is REVUE at Factor75.
One time I went to a Quality Inn just to make waffles. Oh, so you've been to a Quality Inn. I've never been to any of these. Anyways, what the fuck are we watching? I tried free breakfast at 10 hotels to find the best one.
To get 50% off.
I don't
plus
think you
free
found the best
shipping
one
on
yet.
Your first box. Okay, next up is Days Inn.
I'd never stayed at a Days Inn.
I know what you're thinking. This place.
What the hell? Oh, this place is fucked up, dude. They're gonna serve like fucking radioactive rats and like shit water.
Looks super sketchy. This building out front used to be an Aunt Sarah's pancake house, and then it was a Mexican restaurant. And after that, it was just the front desk for the hotel.
Oh my
I'm sure they
god,
did.
this place
I
is
actually stayed at
fucked.
This hotel like 3 years ago before we moved to Lexington, and at the time they
I've
said
never
they
stayed
had
at a
free
hotel slash
breakfast,
motel.
which was part of
They're
our choice.
hit or miss. Very
They definitely
much
did.
so.
They kind of pulled an economy
Hotels are a
on us.
miss.
From the most recent
Hotels are
reviews, it
kind
looks
of
like things have changed now,
hit.
so that's good news.
But you're not there to
The
fucking.
breakfast room from the front desk
You're
is
not
pretty
there to like have the amenities of like, you know, like a good hotel. You're just there to fucking stay. Can I send music, or are we still hopping on for ad money from the stream? Brother, I'm pretty sure like a majority of my full streams have been not been able to make money, and it doesn't even matter at that point. You can still send music, yeah.
Go up a flight of stairs,
We've already passed that.
through the room with the ice maker, and then come around the back. I dropped my breakfast voucher in the basket even though no one was there because I'm a rule follower. At first glance, it seemed like fairly similar offerings to the Quality Inn. No eggs or meat, but they did have a waffle maker. 2 waffle makers, actually. And I took note of the fact that you could...
Chat, would you down a shot of this fucking pancake batter for what's a good amount of money? $1,000? Infamous batter cup. So yummy. I'll do it for free.
Either one large
You know what,
waffle or
respect, I
4
probably would do
small
too.
waffles. After I'd poured my batter in,
Would it cover the salmonella treatment? I always grab on my own and never use the communal one. There's a communal fucking... Wait, there's a communal batter cup? The communal piss cup. Okay. Wait, I thought you always just like grab a fresh cup. At every hotel I've been to, there's a batter cup always sitting there. That's unsanitary. Imagine cum on that cup. Alright. Alright. We're getting off topic here.
And I realized I'd forgotten to spray it first. Oops. The timer did start on this one, so maybe it wasn't user error after all.
That shit wasn't even bolted down. That shit moved.
I'm here that said the waffle machine is for making waffles only. And you have to wonder, like, what happened for them to have to put that sign up? There
2
wasn't
waffles,
any
1
fresh
cup.
fruit, but they did have
God.
donuts, so same
That is
thing.
not a donut. That is fucking just
bread, bagels,
like pancake batter made into like a shape of a donut.
cereal, and oatmeal packets. There was this report on TV about DEA
Cum cakes.
agents unlawfully detaining
I love
people at
bland
airports,
donuts.
so I
Yeah.
was kind of distracted while I ate,
Are you
but
blind
overall,
or
decent
can you not
quality
count?
from the Days Inn. One of the things I check for is to-go options, which, for example, they had at the Holiday Inn Express. The Days Inn, on the other hand, had a sign saying that you have to eat everything there, like you're not allowed to take food to go. There was also a tip jar
Boo.
despite being totally unattended, which is kind of
Tips
cool,
are
but I
welcome,
respect
but
that, though, so I went
what?
ahead and left a tip because the lady at the front desk seems nice. Days Inn had a variety rating of 19, which is slightly higher than the Quality Inn, and a total score of 34, which puts it in 4th place. I think now's probably a good time to explain what hotels mean when they say a continental breakfast. Some friends and I were arguing about this a while back because some of us
One
thought that
waffle
continental
sandwich between
breakfast
2
meant like the
waffles.
buffet you get at hotels with eggs and bacon and stuff.
Okay.
Technically, a
I know this is just a Reddit fucking like question for you guys, but French toast, waffles, or pancakes? French toast. Okay. French toast. Why is French censored? Pancakes and then waffles. Okay. That's respectable. Pancakes? That was my question. Pissing me off. Say what you want, but I love the French. They do have really nice accents. I hate the French. That's the first thing that got auto-modded in a long time. Good job. They helped the revolutionaries skip the British. Yeah. You know what? I think, okay, I only like French because of like some characters, like Fallout 4's Curie. I like Curie so much. She was one of my like waifus, crushes, I guess. And what's her face? That one VTuber. Sayori or no? Sari? Her. Hearing a woman say mean things to me. Yeah, but yeah. The French are very racist. I'll say that for sure. And I would not want to go to Paris, but French woman who likes anime. Yeah. Paris, more like piss. Yeah, I don't want to go to Paris at all ever in my life because it's not as good as it used to be, or it was never good. And I'll stand by that. I will literally go anywhere else besides Paris. Only good things from France are baguettes and Daft Punk. So true, so true. Daft Punk and Justice. Baguette. I'm pretty sure Justice is also French. Those French people know how to make some good ass house music. That's what I'll say.
Continental breakfast doesn't include hot items. The more elaborate version we were thinking of with bacon and eggs is actually what's called an American breakfast. So I would just be wary of places that say they have a continental breakfast because you can't guarantee that you'll get any hot food. I don't know where a waffle maker fits into that definition, but the sign at the Quality Inn said they had.
I want to put my hand on a waffle maker.
The only hot items were the waffles, and I guess
Good social
coffee
security.
and anything you put in the microwave. Okay, that being said, let's head to Comfort Inn, which does have an American breakfast.
Scrutiny.
This
What the fuck's
location
a
is
Comfort Inn?
and suites, and you might also see just Comfort Inns or just Comfort Suites. I don't think much changes about the breakfast between those variations, mostly just the type of room. For breakfast, they had scrambled and hard-boiled eggs and sausages.
This looks like a
instead of
liminal
In terms of
space.
fruit, just apples, and I'm guessing that's a pattern because apples last longer than other fruits. For this waffle maker, they had an additional flavor available, which counts for an extra point on their variety rating. You could do a regular or a blueberry waffle mix if you wanted. There were a decent number
Blue
of toppings
waffle.
for your oatmeal, or I guess your yogurt, or whatever you wanted to put them
Bad
on,
joke.
and a pretty standard spread of breads and cereals. They did have 4 different varieties of muffins though, which was impressive. I felt like this was a really solid performance, but not going to top the charts. Variety rating of 28 and a total score of 61, which is good for a new 4th place. And next up is the Red Roof Inn.
I've never heard of these places.
My first impression was that this place seemed like something out of a post-apocalyptic movie. Like it seemed
That looks
abandoned,
cool.
Maybe a small band of survivors had taken up residence there, and I was an unwelcome interloper. Just very eerie vibes. I would go so far as to say that I
seen
wouldn't
all of
recommend
these.
staying there alone unless you're pretty confident in your ability.
Okay, to be fair, I think it's just because it's me or my family does not like to stay in these places. Because only places I've been to are like Holiday Inns and like Marriott's. I thought these were all in California. No, I don't. I've never seen a Red Roof in my life. I've seen a Motel 6 and a Super 8. I consider these hangout spots. Oh yeah, Netflix did bought Warner Brothers. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's gonna go down the shitter. Or... I've never stayed in any of these places.
Runaway or
Except like Holiday Inn. That's about all I know. And Best Western. That's all I know. And like a bunch of Marriotts.
So there's that. And for the food, it was pretty slim pickings. Zero hot food here. This fridge had a gallon of milk from Walmart and then just packets of butter. And there was bread, bagels, donuts, muffins, juice.
Me
and then
fucking
cereal.
like
And that was everything. And
taking a swig out of that gallon of milk and putting it back.
coffee. I guess I should mention that everywhere had some form of coffee. Definitely varying levels of quality though. I should also mention here that some of these locations, like this particular Red Roof Inn, are run by franchisees.
That's not a Red
so
Roof.
in some
These
cases,
fucking liars.
Offerings might differ location to location. What I experienced here may not be the norm at every Red Roof Inn, but it also might be. With a variety score of just 11. the Red Roof Inn
14,
finished
dude?
with a
What
score
the
of
fuck?
14, but I'm sad to say that will not be the lowest score in this episode. Next up, Hampton Inn.
Have I stayed at a Hampton? I think I have.
Hampton by Hilton, but I'm still gonna call them the Hampton Inn. And you might be like, what the heck? How is that a Hampton Inn? Don't most Hampton Inns look like this? And the answer is you're right, and I don't know. It's this old historic building in our town that somebody bought and turned it into a Hampton Inn. Even so, I looked it up and Hilton provides brand standards to local management that kind of govern how breakfast works. So even though this building is fairly unique, I believe breakfast protocol is pretty standard across all the Hampton locations. Also possibly worth noting that Hampton Inn seems to have some of the best breakfast hours compared to other hotels.
They
Most
do.
Hampton Inn breakfasts I've tried end at 10 instead of 9 or 9:30 because I've been hurt before, like coming downstairs so excited for the breakfast buffet at 9:03 a.m. only to find out that everything was put away.
Okay, when we like go travel to like these inns and like places out of state, my mom tries her fucking hardest to like wake us up to get some breakfast, and it usually just pans out to her literally grabbing like 2 or 3 plates and then just grabbing whatever fucking food there is, and then we just wake up to the breakfast in bed. But sometimes we do actually get up. I get up, like she wakes me up, and either I just eat breakfast with her or I fucking wake up my brothers and dad, and then we try to rush down there to get some breakfast. I know.
3 minutes earlier. Devastating. So if you're not an early bird, Hampton Inn might be the safer bet, but I guess it's possible that breakfast
I like my
hours will
parents.
vary by location. Most
Which
hotels-
is weird for a VTuber to say, since most of the VTubers have like parental problems, or daddy issues, or mommy issues. Thankfully, I don't have
hotels
that.
will not put their breakfast hours on their website. So I've learned to ask at the desk when I check in just to be safe. I could tell right away this was going to be a strong contender. They had apples and oranges.
But I do have some stories about my...
eggs, and then sausage.
I do want to share some stories later on down the line of my parents' past. At least my dad. My dad has a very, very interesting past.
As well as toppings for the oatmeal. They also had the only scone of the investigation so far. There was a choice
What's a scone?
2% or skim milk, which you don't see everywhere. And in addition to normal juices, you know, apple and orange, they also had a strawberry kiwi enhanced water. This was also probably the most robust coffee bar I'd seen so far, with options for a light roast or a dark roast instead of just regular and decaf. The coffee bar also had oat milk available. And finally, there was a sign saying that you could ask a team member for assistance if you
I thought he was gonna say, finally, there's a sign that says eat, and I did.
Since there wasn't anything specific set out on the buffet, that doesn't get them any extra points, but that's good to know if that's something you need. Hampton Inn got a variety rating of 38 and a total score of 83, which is a new second place.
Wow.
Next up is Super 8.
Oh god, I've been to these. These suck.
I read some reviews online before going to the Super 8, so I knew what I was getting myself into, but it would be a stretch to call this breakfast, much less a super start breakfast. Their breakfast in its entirety featured cups of yogurt, packaged honey buns, and coffee. And tea. Gotta give them credit for the tea. One part of their website says coffee, tea, and juice, which they did not have juice, but another part says free coffee and breakfast item, singular. So I guess I lucked out in getting 2 breakfast items instead of just item. And even though they advertised free breakfast, when I asked about the breakfast hours, the front desk attendant literally directed me to the Waffle House across the parking lot, which is hilarious. Like, why even...
I want to go to a Waffle House.
The craziest parts was that I could definitely hear a cat meowing as I was eating my breakfast. As far as quality, I mean, I don't really know what to say here. The coffee wasn't great, but I guess the yogurt was okay. And hey, the honey bun had 2 grams of protein. I would hit the hotel gym if they had one. Super 8.
My friend works at a Waffle House.
5 and quality and health ratings.
Have they experienced fights?
Total score of 5 and firmly securing last place. But my fortunes were about to turn around because the final stop on this journey was a Fairfield Inn.
Oh, I've been to Fairfield. Oh, these are the ones I stayed at.
This one
They've
I was
seen
excited
them.
about, and it
Nice.
did not disappoint. Scrambled and hard-boiled eggs, turkey sausage, and diced potatoes. Again, psyched about the potatoes. Not quite as good as the ones at the Hampton Inn, but still solid. I was slightly bummed at how soupy the eggs were. Just not
Yeah, they
kind
kinda are like that.
But check this out. In terms of fruit, they had apples, bananas, blueberries, and strawberries, which were part of this elaborate toppings bar for your oatmeal. They also had a second waffle flavor. Theirs was cinnamon roll, which I decided to try, and it was actually pretty good. And just so many syrups. And like the Quality Inn, they also had Nutella. Other things that stood out were shredded cheese and salsa, multiple options for name brand hot sauce.
Okay, this is familiar.
They went all out on that, not just like one dry packaged item, but bread, a dedicated toaster, bagels, muffins, and gluten-free waffle mix with a dedicated...
This is the breakfast I'm used to. I think I've just been spoiled.
Okay, before I tell you how the Fairfield Inn did and which breakfast gives you the best bang for your buck, I have a tiny favor to ask. It's no secret that this show, the Studio Review, was heavily inspired by late night talk shows, and one day I'd love to be at that level of production and entertainment value. And if you look at the YouTube channels of the biggest late night talk shows that are currently on TV, most of them have millions and millions of subscribers. But, and this is crazy, if I'm able to pass After Midnight with Taylor Tomlinson, I'll actually be able to crack the top 10. So if you're not already subscribed, it would mean a lot if you'd hit that subscribe button and help me slowly but surely climb the ranks. Alright, Fairfield had an impressive variety rating of 50 and a total score of 101, which puts them in first place. So here's what those rankings look like based purely on score, but here's what they would look like on a scatter plot with the average nightly price factored in, which
yes.
I think is way more helpful. So immediately you can tell there's a general trend in the upward direction, but you can also see it start to taper off here, like some diminishing marginal returns, meaning you can pay more and more money, but the breakfast can only improve by so much. There's a small gap here, and that's when you start having pancakes or waffles. Anything below that is...
When I'm bored, I look at
definitely
Craigslist for
that
fun.
difference I feel like is significant, but not as significant as this bigger gap here. And that's where you start having hot foods like eggs and sausage. And now you're fully leaving...
Last time I stayed at that green one with Age, one of the wallpapers was peeling off. LA Missed Connections category is... Wait, hold on. I think you're onto something. Let me not dox myself real quick. Craigslist. Okay. Let's go LA. All of Los Angeles. All right. We're gonna put some music on and we're gonna look at Craigslist shit. So was it misconnections? It's like, I guess, give it's code for gay sex. Oh, if they're just an incel or like sad. Wait a minute, okay. So we're in Craigslist. Where is it at? Misconnections. There it is. Okay, I'm kind of seeing like some crazy ones already. Hold on. Come through my curtain. Come through my torn curtain. Only big rods. Homie for homie. That's gay sex. Okay. Used to sneak in my dark bedroom and provide services for my service to this country. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is great. These feel so pathetic. I'm a little ashamed to look at these. Gay sex version 2. Okay, so we can go through them like posted an hour ago. Like too tired to piss, too full of piss to sleep. You know, I feel that. My favorite straight buddy. I am still in Long Beach in the apartment right by your old job. You used to come over and unwind whenever you got off work and needed to de-stress. You thought it would be weird at first because I'm a guy, but you liked it and we had a good thing going. Reach out and say hi if you wanna again. What the fuck is this? This is insane. This is fucking gay sex. Okay. Looking for looking for a late at eat out. Keyboard player wanted for established LB. You come over to me, I come over to you, or we can do it in my car. White M is here, in good shape. Okay. I sing good with Big Mike. Lomita. Looking to sing using a nice microphone. I sing good and even reach out high notes depending on how big how big is the microphone. If you want to hear my song, send me the mic. That's gay sex. That's code for gay sex, like sucking a man's weenie. 3 hours ago. This is fun. I like this one. LA Fitness might not be gay. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's innuendo, right? That's innuendo for something. Competitive classic bodybuilder, personal trainer, early 30s, mixed Latino and Asian in the West Valley. Looking for friends and help with fitness. Only message me if you're serious and real. Thanks. Is this? Okay, alright. UCLA dude. Hey man, we walked past each other and you tried to be funny and say I have a thong on. I was the black guy. Do people even look at this? Like, did he actually like whatever? Lost connection with the Armenian friend. Lost connection with my Armenian friends. What the fuck is this category for? I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. I think it's literally just to meet up, have some good old gay sex, and be on your way. Wait, fuck, I know this guy. What? Wait. What do you mean you know this guy? No shot. What do you mean you know this guy? Some dude at my community college. What the fuck? Okay. Can't sleep again. Bad dad looking for that special bad mama. Let's sneak around. Message me. Fucking adultery going on here. CC Kyra, Ben Nuys / Panorama City. Panorama? Where are you? I love you and need you and miss you. Who has your attention? Why? I know he will never be good to you like me. I listen. I call you, please. Give me one last chance. I promise you won't regret it. Your love. I love you. Your soon-to-be man. Okay, buddy. That is incel as hell. Get out of here. Plumber in Whittier. Skilled plumber offering my services. No job too big. Please let me know. Is that a real plumber? It is so hard to tell. I'm a plumber. You've been living off my livelihood for years, Luigi. You're a useless cunt, Luigi, but I love you because you're my brother. Saw you at Ross. You kept following me around. You were a trans woman. I'm the May L. Okay. I can't read this. Oh wait, no wait. I can read this. I remember you always made me kneel when I was sad and made me swallow the milk you gave me with cookies. I remember you live in Slimar? I'm the 23-year-old from Panorama. I'm a guy looking for my male friend. Okay, that is disgusting. We saw each other a couple times. I was walking by. We both smiled. You tried to move your cart, but I was able to squeeze by you. You grinned. You are a beautiful woman. I want to tell you how nice you looked. I am the white guy who smiled as I passed. This is fucking deranged. This is deranged behavior going on here. Eagle Rock in the hill. Short, sweet, simple, to the point. Let's grab dinner. Hawthorne. I'm a masculine presenting guy looking for a buddy to grab dinner with. Send a pic and description. Must be available now. Say Gex. Yeah. A lot of... There's something I want to try after this. We're gonna go to Reddit. But we're gonna go to a funny one. I know funny and Reddit don't mix, but you know. It's funny to see the incel behaviors. Okay, now start replying to all of these. I'm not doing that. You on the bike, me in the car. You called them unitards? I thought bibs. Let's meet up. I can measure your low torso for sure. Good times. Pico Rivera. Disgusting. Female risky model needed. Redondo Beach. If you go to a big airport location like Chicago, then it's just sad. Yeah. Looking for a female to do a photo shoot. Risky photo shoot says pays $100. That's a case. Yard sale, workout equipment, and used gear. I want to stop by next time you're working out to give you an offer. Your used gear for sure, guy. Gay sex. I can't read that. Working out, quote unquote. I gave you a tablet in SAV. 2 years ago, I gave you a tablet for Christmas. I'm guessing you might not have it anymore, but if you have plans on revisiting Savannah, I'll be more than happy to get you a new one. Missing those early mornings with you. Aw, he's just lonely. My straight neighbor. Hey pal! Haha, how's it going? It's been a minute, but we were friends for a bit. You worked near my apartment and would come over whenever you needed to release some stress. At first you were unsure because I was a guy, but then it was just super chill. If you still want to pick up where we left off, message me. Synonym or antonym? Alone and lonely. Don't have be or feel exclusive to each other. Let's be alone together. Young lady with glasses. When you walk out of the bathroom and later when I walked past you, I realized how tall you are. I like that. Did you take a pic of me? Today you interrupted my conversation. You're so pretty. If you're interested, walk by my desk during your second break. Ask me for candy. For real, I have some. I want to know your name. I want to tell you mine. I want to give you my number. I want us to be something. This is insane. Free horseback riding for Granny. Black stallion ready to give lessons to woman need a ride. That is disgusting. Oh god, this is... Bro's a hag lover for real. That is a cougar chaser. You said hi to me when we're leaving the LAPL in downtown LA today. You are... This has to have a 0% success rate. I don't know who's looking at these. I actually don't know who's looking at these. You are the attractive woman with glasses, dark hair pulled back, and wearing burgundy pants, leaving the LAPL at the 5th Street entrance. I was walking in. You were walking out when our eyes kind of caught one another, and before I could say hello, you beat me to it. You were with 2 other people and wanted to cross the street. This was around 3:34 p.m. I seriously doubt you will see this, cause really, who uses Craigslist in 2005? Not to mention all the creepy, thinly veiled code posts on here in present day. But maybe you will, and I hope you reply to this post if you do. Yeah, that's you reaching, buddy. You reaching for the fucking moon. Imagine you're scrolling through your area and you see one for you. That'd be terrifying. I can't read Spanish. Looking for an old friend. Looking for an old Asian buddy of mine. His name was Steve Yi. We became good friends around 2017, and then we lost track of each other around 2021. I just found some personal items of his in my garage in West Hills. I was hoping to get the items back to him. Steve, if you see this, reach out. No, I'd never leave my house. Warm jacuzzi. White guy, 54, seeking in-shape male and Latin guys, 20 to 40, who want to hang out in my jacuzzi and send body pics. Response pool is great too. K6. Look at the chat, XXX. Chilling, looking for like-minded people to text and have fun with. Straightforward. Met Michael on the train. Met you on the train after the game. You told me at a dozen cookies and how you built houses and donate soup. Wish I got your number. Sincerely, your super chief. Super chef? Gold's Gym Hollywood. Mature, muscular guy. You were coming out of Gold's Gym in Hollywood. Silver beard and a bit balding. Quote unquote. Alright. Parentheses. Sexy. Huge shoulders and arms and a nice solid belly. You were coming out of the gym in the white t-shirt, branded sleeves. Banded sleeves? Man, I am terrible at reading. So damn handsome and built like a muscle bull. I was sitting in my car and tried to get your attention, but you had passed me by. If this is you, please drop me a note. I'd love to connect. People use Craigslist a lot here for some reason. Yeah, they do. It's kind of disturbing. Hold on. I got like something in my throat. All this talking is like building up. Okay. Alright, chill out there. The aggressor. You were aggressive while playing the CD. I lost contact with you. Find me, please. Need help at house? Good afternoon. Looking for some work and am very handy around the house. Always willing to help out. Let me know if any females are interested or need any help. Okay, buddy. For some reason, community college students use it like a dating app. Craigslist? Disturbing. Can't they just go on like Hinge or Bumble or literally any other fucking dating app? I should totally check my description. Literal classes description. You were wearing the pink parka at the airport yesterday. I was power walking through the airport yesterday trying to get to my ground transpo, and we made eye contact for a moment and shared an unexpected smile. I should have stopped to ask for your number. You were so pretty. If you see this, what color was my jacket? No one has seen this, dog. Yard sale in Sherman Oaks. You were a guy with brown hair, blue eyes, early 40s, I take. At this past weekend yard sale, you were with a friend, but I noticed you kept looking at each other. I finally smiled at you when you asked the owner on a bedpost if he kept the knobs shiny. Hit me up when you have something in common. This is disturbing. 38 male, ISO female to chat or more. Look into chat maybe if we click. I'm off. Del Amo and the 6'5". Don't go to chat. Is this the same fucker with the jacuzzi? White guy, 54, seeking in-shape white and Latino. It is the same fucking guy. Get him out of here, man. Saw you on November 29th at the Solomon concert. You were wearing a black t-shirt with a pink smiley face and had blue wrapped around sunglasses. I was wearing a plain black baseball hat and a peach colored t-shirt and have a muscular and a killer mustache. I was with two girls. We met eyes a couple times. You're super cute. Was going to come introduce myself, but accidentally took myself to outer space and went non-verbal. Good on you, dog. Good on you. It's been a while I haven't seen you by the store on the Pacific. I hope I'll see you again. Be Lokita so we could start having fun again. Hit me up if that's you. This is insane. I don't know why I can't stop clicking. Looking for a pool partner. Torrance. Hi, I'm in Torrance looking for a guy that we can both shoot pool. Okay. Gotta have your own table. Looking for a regular dude. I'm 55, white. Decent shape player looking for same. Let's beat up. Is this actually like a guy just looking for a pool buddy? This has to be like real, right? I think it is. No, I think it's real. I think he just wants to have someone to play pool with. Or, you know, it could be like a very, very deep innuendo. Okay. Yeah, what normal person on here? 55 white? Yeah. You know what? I hope you find your pool buddy. I'd take up his offer. I would too if I wasn't fucking scared of beating people. Sidecar Donuts. To the guy that works at Sidecar Donuts with that tattoo arms, thank you for making my morning. He smiled at me whilst sitting on the bricks. It just made my day. Aww. T-Force Deliver. To the T-Force delivery guy, just wanted to say thank you for delivering the package and ringing my bell. I wish all delivery guys were so good. Okay, it's getting a little bit wholesome here. Lost touch with my workout buddy. Somehow lost touch with my fit buddy. We especially like morning chest as I love hot pecs. If you are a guy with hot pecs, please reach out as would enjoy meeting you and generously appreciating them. And we're back to muscle fetishes, I guess. In Santa Monica. You're doing so good. Looking to get some blues and have some good nights. Be local for a beat for some conversations. Looking to connect with a guy in a white Audi at 7-Eleven. I need to meet the guy who stopped at 7-Eleven in Bell Gardens on Eastern back on 10/22 at about 4 p.m. You were driving a white Audi. I would love to meet if you're available. Let me know the last 3 of your plates to confirm it's you, and I hope you are not taken because as soon as I see you, I knew I was interested. So let's. This is insane. This is literal fucking. This is insane behavior. Don't fucking do this. Miss Sharon. I was looking to find someone to trade pics with. I used to have a friend that we would share pics together with our girls. It was pretty hot, and we would always get me pretty turned on. Anyone out there interested? Not really. You are cute, but I didn't have the courage to tell you I was interested. Did you notice me? Tell me what you want. Gay 6. Gray sweatpants, dude. It's getting kind of uncomfortable. Yep, that was an incel. Damn. Almost got it. I saw you at the grocery store today. Gray sweats, easy smile, walking like you knew the effect you were having on everyone around you. We kept catching each other's eyes near the produce, and I swear you smirked when I dropped the apples. You grabbed the carton of almond milk. I grabbed the moment that I can't stop replying. Replaying? If you remember me, the one pretending to compare brands just to stay near you, respond with what aisle we first locked in. Eyes in. Maybe next time we skip the grocery carts and go straight to the grabbing meat. Straight to grabbing meat. Is this a woman? Interesting. You in town? I miss when I used to come to your hotel/home when you were visiting. I'd stop by and eat snacks while you watched the game. I wouldn't stay long until I got my fill and then bolt. Hit me up again. Femcell? Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, I think that was a femcell. Footrest. I want to be your footrest. Sit back and enjoy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think that one's from me. Are you... You're lying. No. You, cute, petite Latina, shoulder-length hair, glasses, crossed paths and locked eyes with you a few times. Seemed like you knew me. Let's touch base. Reply with what you were wearing. Yeah, I like to spread a little bit of misinformation time and time again. Sam at the coffee shop. Our eyes locked. Was with the group. Would love to have connected. This is my like new favorite thing to do. I think this is gonna be a ongoing thing now. The coffee shop ones are always bordering incels. Yeah, I can see. I'm looking for the blonde who works at Papa John's. I'm looking for the cute, bigger blonde girl who works at Papa John's in Quartz Hill. I've seen you there a bunch of times when I stop. I think you might be the manager or lead. I would love to talk some more. Please message me if you see this somehow. Dude, no one ain't seen shit. I barely knew about this fucking thing. Whoever's using this is fucking insane. And or desperate. And or both. So I found this thing called kitchen cells. And it's the funniest fucking things I've seen. Wait, you go to kitchen cells too? I just learned about this and it's fucking so funny. Okay, let's start. My crush made a Charlie Kirk face swap on her IG. I was so horny I beat to it. I was stupid chud with no life. Tomato sauce, bread, and apple half eaten. Cause we're making fun of people now, Small. I can't even say that. Fuck my chimp cell life. This is insane. I'm scared of antidepressants because they can give ED. That's a fair, yeah. Been single all my life. Fuck my fucking chud life. Always cake pop. Anyways, cake pop. A prostitute refused me. You didn't even say what you were eating. I don't know how none of these are new to me. No, click it. What? Oh, that's the food description. Oh god, is there gonna be a story? Wait, where's the? How do I don't know Reddit at all. That had a description. No. Posting here to become a performative chef. Okay, most of the time they have a description. Okay, I'll be mindful of that. Girl walked by me in the hall, said ew, and probably ran away. Got home and lost every match on the game that I have to play alone because I'm not even good enough at it to make online friends. Popped egg thing and antidepressant. I feel... do I feel bad about these people? I think I do. It's just sad. It is sad, but they worded it so fucking funny. Talk with 3 people in 3 years, so I muttered to myself. Lost every game in a row from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and got sad, so I said to myself, up for a ram. And then I realized I asked myself that. Chili oil plus canned KF tomato soup. Like half of them are just depressing as fuck, or like the funny shit in history. Maybe they'd be less depressed if they can actually cook. Why the fuck is Twitch telling me I have an ad block and to use Turbo? Don't listen to them. I really love just the titles of these. No woman would give me a chance, so I installed Grindr and had my first time with a man, and I hated it. XL burrito. Oh. I intentionally drink energy drinks before bed to give myself intense dreams and or nightmares. Pulled pork sandwich and taco. XL burrito is fucking insane. It's pretty good. My soulmate was aborted by the chud. What the fuck? I do that every night though with espresso, but that makes me eepy. I don't think I'm allowed to drink energy drinks, but I do it anyways. So I will never find a girlfriend. Now I slurp duck embryos to rid duck cells of their soul ducks, so that they may experience the depths of my suffering. The control makes me feel good. I am a god. Oh, this guy, you are fucking... I can't take it anymore. Raw egg and tuna with cheese and a tomato. Ew. Dude, come on, man. My heart hurts. Maybe because he doesn't even know my name, but realistically, it's just the Sullivan abuse. Green eggs. Ew. Today, after months of deliberation, I finally asked the girl out. She sent a skull emoji, screenshotted it, and blocked me. Playing Greek yogurt. Fuck, dude. God. I asked the girl if she wanted to grab coffee sometime, and she looked at me in disgust and told me to never talk to her again. Charcoal sandwich. You're fucking insane. This is just scrambled Reddit, and it's always shit from an ass. Yeah, I suck my own nipples imagining they're a woman's, and it made me come. Instant noodles because that's the only thing my retarded ass can make. Sorry, I just had to... I was kind of in a moment of it. Whatever. How do you do that? I don't know. My daily need for beer went to 5, 6 a day from 4, 5 a day. I don't think I'll be able to afford it. 6, 7 a day. Yay! Okay, okay. When I was doom scrolling Twitter today, I saw an interview with Adam Sandler and Ariana Grande for some reason, and when Adam Sandler was talking about it, he said 6 or 7, and then you can see Ariana Grande's face trying not to laugh when he said that. And honestly, I can relate. My humor has desensitized to that of a toddler, so even 6, 7 is funny now to me. Making online friends with voids has to be one of the worst mistakes I've made. They become willing to show what they're really deep down. It disgusts me. Now I can't hear a girl's voice my age without feeling anger. I now use a browser add-on to censor girls on YouTube because of it. Yellow curry. Okay. Alright. I love the existence of the word void. I don't even know what that means. Today marks the day I got rejected 50 times. Lime and marinade ravioli. 50 times, huh? I started going to the cemetery, just lie on her grave and pretend like she's still with me. She never knew me in life, but if she wasn't dead, I knew she would have given me a chance. Unfortunately, it turns out that soil has parasites. Kissing it was a bad idea. Avocado sandwich plus dewormer medication. Is this real? It's a derogatory word for women incels made up. Is that real? Is this real? There's no fucking way. A VTuber made fun of my kitchen cell pose. I jerked off 3 times for a video. Mac and cheese. Wait, what VTuber? Guess I'll never know. I'm such a worthless fucking chud. I don't even deserve a real plate. Venison over rice served in a dog. Bottle quick, make fun of them so you can jerk off to the stream. What? Chad already does that, like, unwillingly to my hands. I'm not doing it just to make fun of them. Void is an insult to women. Void is for men. This is... I found out I didn't add salt to my heart attack. Fuck my stupid pirate cell life. I would even promote dog bowl if a hot woman made me, but not otherwise. You know what? That's fair. I can respect that. Went to a friend's birthday. A girl there was showing off a taser. Decided to get tased for fun and see how it feels. Told her it wouldn't stop me. Lemon pie made with the style of key lime. Developed a maternal instinct towards my close friend after we took acid together. We're both guys. Spring rules with nothing. Okay, so it's like a double whammy with these fucking posts. It's like you get hit with the fucking fuck my stupid chud life, and then like a insane food. 36 now, not sure what I'm doing anymore, or if I'll even muster up the courage to even talk to a woman. Liquid bread. Liquid bread? Oh, it's beer. Yeah, that kind of actually tracks. Ew, Keystone? I'm a virgin. It's just under 2 inches, but no one will see me naked before my funeral anyway. Blueberry cork. I don't know what that is. It's just like... I don't know what that is. Mozzarella ramen sandwich. I'm 23 without any IRL friends or employment. It's over. Maybe that's why. Met a 26-year-old femcel. She was always complaining about how nobody wanted to be her boyfriend and that she has never been on a relationship. When I hinted that I could be your boyfriend, she started laughing. Not even femcels want me. Health slop with tea. Bro's dick is shorter than a Hot Wheels car. Crazy. I made beef stroganoff because nobody's stroking off my beef. I go to this subreddit whenever I feel sorry for myself, so I feel better. Real. The owner of the liquor store I frequent gave me 1/3 of the best pecan pie I've ever tasted. Then he wouldn't let me pay for the beer can, so he gave me and told me to take care. This is probably like the most like normal one. Tried to make something cute and fucked it up naturally. I'm transgender and upset about it. Brownie soil. Downloaded Valorant to play with a girl I like. She stopped playing with me and started dating a man because he was Diamond 2 and I was Bronze 3. Grilled cheese. Yeah, it certainly is. Oh. Oh, it's not that bad. The previous two were just r/depressional meal post. Hi, Q. Couldn't even afford a plate. Fuck my shit life. He didn't even say what he was eating. Low-key grieving the person I could have been in if I had a happy childhood. Chinese food. Aww. 5'8" homeless transient. Haven't felt the touch of a moment in 4 years. A woman approached me in Panera Bread just to tell me that I looked like a pedo. Had another woman approach me in a Walmart and tell me that my dog deserved better than me. God damn. Black coffee on a cold train ride. This guy is homeless. I got so drunk the other night, I texted multiple men on Tinder who were at least 15 years older than me out of depression or out of desperation for a relationship. Not a single one replied to me. Cafeteria food consisting of pasta, rice, and olives. Went on a date with a girl for the first time in years, and she excused herself to the bathroom. Left. When I let slip that my mom has cancer. That's fucked up. That's actually kind of fucked up. What the fuck? I crop dust. I crop dust attractive women because they've wronged me. Green onions and condiments plus monster. This is insane. You are an insane person. Order myself a horse treat to cope with how lonely I am. Nacelle. Horse treat. I don't think you're allowed to eat these. Or this marks my departure from this subreddit. Greek food. Well, good on you. I asked if I was a woman to male trans today. I'm not. Homemade cinnamon rolls. Got to the top 3% of Radiohead listeners of Spotify rap and posted it on Instagram. A Floyd responded and I got scared. I cried. I will never find love. Goop with chicken chunks or goop with chunks for lunch today. Yeah. I sometimes masturbate to the thought of basic interactions with women. Instant noodles with fried egg on top. I still jerk off thinking about the nurse who held my hand in the emergency room in 2017. No female has touched me since. Salami, olives, and cheese. I'm condemned to a life of slurping down on hog feed. Another thing I like doing is partying homophobes in Minecraft. What? Oh, what? That's a sentence. I mean, like, really, I thought I was doing bad in life, but holy hell, I have it nice. That's what I'm saying. Just think of it. If you think you have it bad in life, there's someone that's literally having the worst life. Failed another engineering class in my stupid major and became a drug addict. Fuck my gay retard life. Homemade sushi, salmon over rice. These guys need to just chill. I don't think... These are Redditors. They don't have any chill. That's a normal engineering major post. Found out I have testicular cancer, so I spent all day jerking off into a sock. I found my dumpster that appears to be a girl's, but I'm not sure. Raw steak. I'm sorry about that. I spent over $200 on 2 dates. She then proceeded to talk to me about 8 other guys she's currently talking to, and mentions her ex 5 times. Cheddar cheese dogs in a tortilla because I'm poor and I don't have any buns. Reminds me with the jar. We don't talk about the jar. I'm fully convinced the only way I'll ever lose my virginity is if I whore out and get my holes gaped by another lonely man on Grindr. I wonder if they feel the same way. Breadless cheeseburgers. What jar? Like I said, we don't talk about the jar. My PC just broke down in the middle of the RAM speculation bubble. Also, my hairline is receding every day. Dumpling soup with toast. 20 male. Bought underwear from an OF model. Put it on. Got an STD. cheesecake, no cracks. Bacon ram fixes it. I don't think it does. Talked to HR today. Turns out that the married receptionist with 3 young children wasn't hitting on me, and our discussions about her cute children led to her to believe I was a pedophile. Every time I look at these posts, I think of that one voice clip of Hank Hill saying, "You're a loser." Yeah, me too. It does. It does not. My VTuber crush moved in with her boyfriend a week ago. I recreated one of her idiotic jokes. Pineapple pizza. It tastes like... makes me ill, just like her streams. Yet I know that I won't throw it out. And tomorrow I'll come back to finish it. Possibly while listening to her talk about her man. This is so... the fucking... incel. That is depressing. Micro penis. Good way to start one off. 5'1", but lie about being 5'4" because it makes me feel better. Dinner. What is going on here? Year 23 of being a Rizless unfuckable chud. Alfredo Sledge. This rocks. I love these posts because they just like, yeah, I'm gonna be an unfuckable chud for fucking my whole fucking chud life. Shit. Grandma had a cardiac event. Family is falling apart. Miss my dad lots. Thanksgiving was canceled. Fuck my chud turkey life. I see why they call it a foul. Oh, that's so sad. But at the same time, God, these are so funny. But the second you think past the captions, they get depressing real quick. Check DMs. Yeah, no, I agree, Lemony.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Yeah, that's basically the fill out a bingo. I should make a bingo for this. I am confident, brilliant, successful, and popular, but cursed to fall in love with the most emotionally unavailable woman on this planet. I have since spent more than 10% of the past 6 months sober, and I'm sleepwalking to self-destruction. I sit in silence. McDonald's. Like me, untouched, cold as her heart. Wow, okay. I push away everyone that loves me, be it friends or family. Now I'm almost 23, and what scared me more than the fact I've never been in a relationship is that I'm actually incapable of love. Cold homemade cookies and milk with frozen to Elsa cover. All right. I like the side thing here. Billions must cook, and then stupid freak incel subreddits. I'm autistic, Bangladesh, and have porn addiction. And one of my favorite Japanese VTubers announced her retirement. Everything's getting worse. Chinese 5-spice fried rice. Oh yeah, Kanata's graduating. Poor guy. I know someone from Bangladesh. How are they? I got a brain tumor before even getting laid. There. I melted the fucking cheese. Damn. They're chill. Hell yeah. I don't even know where Bangladesh is. I was masturbating and a cockroach started crawling up my leg and I ended up blowing my load on it. Breakfast bowl. Wait, the slop burgers are so good. Yeah, that kind of like flew past me, and then I'm starting to read back what it says. Jesus fucking Christ. Today I got the feeling of butterflies in my stomach while talking to an AI chat box. It's over. Gingerbread man, that's nutting. Not that one, but like gas station burgers? Wait. I don't know about that one. I spent 2 fucking hours walking in the rain just to get home from my shitty computer science lectures that will amount to nothing and cook a shitty frozen pizza just for all the toppings to be on one fucking side. How am I this fucking useless? No one will ever want me. Hey man, chill out. I have never seen what women have down there. Beef and rice with skim milk. Oh my god, these people are great. Marry me chicken pasta because I'll never get to say those words anyway. Oh my god. I'm getting so like red right now. It's fucking insane. 27-year-old H or KHV losing my V card with an escort tomorrow. Good on you. And wait, didn't we just see this one? Latino male in 20s insanely attracted to Korean woman in 50s. Cast iron pizza. You know what? Power to you, man. I'm down in the trenches wiggling it to a picture of her house on Google Maps. Dumplings with Swiss cheese and white bread. We are cycling back now. Our girl kept smiling and making eye contact with me in the gym yesterday. I will not talk to her. Shepherd's pie. 18, female. Got rejected by a self-proclaimed incel and have never been in a relationship. Rice cakes with hummus and cream cheese. And a side of pickles. Side pickles. Got some Wendy's yesterday, or got some Wendy's because it's all I can afford after my fancy and OnlyFans subscriptions. I imagine a burger is the no-no parts of a Vaporeon fursuiter I have subscribed to. I eat with my chud friends because no woman can stand interacting with me. Fuck my stupid slop cell life. I like furries. Check the comments on that one. You know we totally wasted this by not rating the meals. Yeah, we'll rate it next time when we go on this fucking fuck-ass thread. Nope, I think that's it. Three out of 4. When your paperwork eats more table space than your actual food. Animal fucker. I don't think I'll ever be loved. Turkey and ketchup chips. That's a... Are we going off of like a rating of like out of 10? I say that's like a 4. It's a 4 out of 10 meal. I'm a loser incel chud who can't stop oversharing to artificially create closeness with people who don't care to make up for what I can't do naturally. Soup. That's a 2. That's a 2 out of me for me. As I was growing up, I saw the light in my mother's eyes dim more and more. She wanted to be an interior designer and used to love to read more romance models. Or used to love to read romance novels. I was not worth giving up for those things. That's sad. That looks like a pretty good meal though. That's an 8 out of me. 8 or 9, because I love steak. That is depressing. Over dried deer turkey with Sprite in a radioactive glass. The glass is an attempt to feel some form of thrill in my boring chud life. What the fuck is going on in this bitch? Over dried deer jerky. This is a 10 out of 10 meal. A stapler and disgusting jello. This is not even a fucking like kitchen cell. This is just rancid fucking food. That's a 10 out of 10 also. Drove the girl I love to a party I didn't want to go to. Where she got railed by a dude she met 5 minutes ago while I watched over her stuff. She forgot in the car. Beans. 2. When the girl I like isn't looking and I'm looking at her, I sometimes rub my tongue against the inside of my cheek because I heard that's more or less what the inside of a vagina feels like. Vagina feels like. Steak. Got 5. The only intimacy I get is holding a stuffed shark as I'm falling asleep and pretending I'm comforting my girlfriend after a long day. Is a gay relationship genuinely the meta? I just want a hug. Steak tacos. It's like a 5. Pretty average. Leftover refried beans and beef combined. No woman has ever loved me. That's a 4 meal, man. Do better. I'm just a rabbit cell. I don't deserve anything other than basic rabbit nutrition. You can't go wrong with carrots. That's a 9. I tried flirting by saying, if you were a worm, I'd blowfly you, girl, you. I'd blowfly girl, you? What? And they didn't like it at all. Brownies and cigs. 10 out of 10 mule. Failed SH relapse, attempt somehow, overcooked rice and low sodium soy sauce. Crushed red pepper. 4 meal. Today some pretty girls stared at me at the store. When I came home I jerked off to it and cried. The sandwich I made. That's insane. That's an insane food. Looks pretty alright though. I'll say like a 6. Found out all my friends and family have thought I'm autistic for years. I spent years trying to deny I was myself. I'm a tart after all. Curry. Curry's pretty alright. I'll give that a 7. Alright, I think this is the last one, and then I'm gonna do Scrandle. Because this is... my voice... Is that Teto Pair? That is a Teto Pair. They're playing like Doki Doki. Today I got too anxious to go to my physics exam because I am too retarded. I am too weak and pathetic to ever improve myself, and I only deserve euthanization. I am drinking myself to death with my wife. Oh, he has a wife. Oh wait, no, never mind. He's talking about Monica. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. It's so funny that Teto Parish is there. What even mod is this? This shit is so funny. Me think me gonna take me own life. Sushi, alright? Why is it in like a Jamaican twang, dog? What the fuck? That's so fucking funny. Me thinking me gonna take me on life. I just want a woman to love me and abuse me at the same time like my mom used to do. I want her to beat the fuck out of me to the point of what does that say? Incontinence? Then hold me and tell me she's sorry and she loves me all the while she's shit and piss are trickling down my leg. This is insane. You're insane. You didn't even say what you're eating either. Fuck you. I'm aromatic and have never once had a crush on a real person. I will never have a cute love story and I will die alone. I wish I could feel something. Small white beans on a plate with some salt. That's a 1 out of 10 meal. My family thinks I'm doing my final exams tomorrow. I dropped my classes yesterday to avoid suspension because my grades dropped, and when I relapsed into drinking after my grandma died. It's my 4th year at uni and I spend more time hiding in the bathroom than I have talking to anyone here. Damn. Spaghetti with meatballs and a cat. Keep smoking cigarettes because I hate myself. Fuck, man. I got crackers, but my family ate them all before I could get my hands on them, so there were only 3 left. I don't really care, but sad face. Aw. The one thing in life I wanted to feel the most was a woman running her fingers through my hair. I'm bald at 24 and it can never happen now. Homemade stromboli. Stromboli. That looks pretty good. 8 out of 10. Every day I see myself look worse and worse, and every relationship I've had has failed because I'm a disgusting slob of a human being. Fuck my stupid baked cell life. Chocolate chip pumpkin bread. That's pretty good. You know, my favorite thing about the Reddit is them adding cell to every fucking, like... I'm gonna stop rating the food and how pathetic they are. Yeah, I think it's time to stop looking at it. So Chad, do you feel better about yourself? Wow, that was like a trance. Yeah, I kept going, what the fuck is this? What the hell? You gotta pick that one. That's sick. Can someone clip that, please? That's a whole ass shark. Okay, well... Today's just been fucking weird. Today's been just... weird. My god. Okay, chip buddy and wood-fired pizza. Can anyone... No one is English in here, right? Okay, so I won't get an answer. What the fuck's a chip buddy? Is it just chips and like bread? That's just like carb overload. Fuck if I knew. Yeah, me too. No. I like how they worded this one. An ornately long hot dog. No price data. Or burger. This guy's like a JoJo Bizarre's Adventures Part 3 shirt. Twitch clip editing never works for me. Fuck my stupid Chud pure life. Inordate. I like that. I like that. The burger looks like dick. I can't even pronounce that. I usually can't pronounce a lot of things, but I legit cannot pronounce that one. Introvero? Brazil. Or the double cheeseburger. Is that glue? I don't know. I think it's like that. Cum. It's cum. Yes, it is cum. They've come all over this fucking sandwich. It took them 3 hours to make this sandwich. For $3? Yep. The price we pay for customer service. $3 is a really good price. It was. I think I should have picked that one. The potato tornado. Or the chicken wings and rice. 30 cents. I don't want that. Yeah, I think I'll take the potato tornado. Steak chimichurri and chips with a drink. Or $10 or a chicken burger. I love chimichurri though. Chimichurri so good. Pulled pork chippa or chips and sausage. Oh, I see the oh, it's curry sauce. Okay, I thought it was peas. If it was peas, it's an automatic no. Yeah, the pulled pork chippa looks good. Pizza or pita bread and meatballs. I like the meatballs. Pie and mash, I'm not doing that. Fried chicken on a stick. I'm doing that. Second one just looked homemade. It did. Currywurst and chips. I love curry. So much. Or apple crumb with custard. No price data. Yeah, I'm going for the curry. I cannot clip the whole fucking fish because it was out of the fucking clipping range. Damn. That's a lot of cum. You said it. Not me. Chicken wings or pulled pork cheeseburger? I'll publish the VOD afterwards and you guys go nuts with it. Only one. That was pretty good. All right. What else do I do? Game duel. Time to do the dailies. Oh, come on, dude. Easiest fucking W of my life. Oh, dude, I know this one. I think. No, I'm not human. Wow, holy shit. I'm kind of going on a roll today. Dude, okay, this is so easy. Bro! I got an avatar ad. Are you fucking... They need a nerf Teto. Clay rope stars. Wait. Cut the rope? Aw, damn. I know this is hours late, but I found a Twitch wrap for watchers. Oh, you did? If you guys want, you can send the Twitch, you guys' Twitch wrapped in the shitpost, I guess? I actually kind of want to see how many times you guys has tuned into the channel. No jumping sequel collectibles. Clay. Is it like Kirby? Oh, Yoshi? Yoshi's Crafted World. Bonus stage boss battle charge dash. Clay. $2.1K views on one clip. What? Hell yeah. Energy meter, touchscreen, drawing lines. What is this? Scribble knots? I don't know. TLDR, clip gay to get viewers. Oh, it's Kirby. I knew it. No, I didn't. Oh, the Rainbow Curse. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't get that. I knew it was a Kirby game, though. Quote unquote. Alright, so it is a single player game. It is newer than 2018. Expedition 33. Oh! So it is between these. So it's using Unreal Engine. Okay. I guess that kind of narrows it down. It could be third person, could be first person. Is it action adventure? Alright, alright. I can work with this. Oh shit! Hello Teto from Teto. We only have one Teto and This is our Teto. Oh shit! Hi, welcome. Final Fantasy 16? I think so. Hi Raiders. I'm Bottle/Teto. Oh, thank you for the follow. I am doing my dailies right now. Oh my god, you have emotes too. I don't think it's Final Fantasy 16, but we're doing it. It is younger than that. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Hi guys! You guys have a lot of emotes. Oh, thank you for the follow. Suck my cock. Yes, sir. Yes, Staff Sergeant. Hi, welcome. I'm Bottle, also a Teto, and I am fucking a lot of emotes, but only one sub. This is our... Hi, Teto. This is our Teto. I see where the loyalty lies. We are musher fucker Russian people. I thought you have a Muse Dash here. We were playing Muse Dash, and then I decided I fucking suck dick. So I was on r/kitchen sales for like a good minute, and now I am doing my dailies. Yeah, I forgot to change my category, which my mods are supposed to be doing. Nah, fuck you. But hi, welcome. Chat, if you can give me the correct answer in 1 minute, I'll do something drastic. I don't know what that is, but you know, I'll do it. Oh, really? We are Tet and the O's. Small world. I try to be nice. I try. Fuck. You're not nice. I got another fucking avatar ad. Yep, I mean, I've never done anything wrong in my life. Cute model, thank you. Model, you're not fucking nice. Alright, alright. Calm down, calm down. Where's the Steam? Where's the hand stream? Change your model to the Chibi Teto. I forgot how to do that. No, wait, no, I figured it out. I also use this model. It's cool. I like it. I love this model. This guy is a pathological liar. He's a cruel man who will abuse anyone. Did you draw that yourself? No, it's a free model. But I like using it. There are key combinations for your Teto. Oh yeah, it's like all this good stuff. I barely use any of these. Free? Yes. Fuck. Wait, the fuck, there's a chibi model? Yeah, it comes with this model. Let's do this one. Ain't no way. Yeah, I've used it before when games have been too much on my PC. You can also change the... Oh yeah, you can. Let's see. I'm going through my Stream Deck right now. Oh, look at that. I'm being blocked by my stream deck. Allow. Bitch, you only tell us now? Change it? Yeah, this one's a really good model. Mesmerize outfit now. Okay, that one's custom. I made that one by myself. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. It's okay. My English is pretty bad too. I can't pronounce shit. Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I love this fucking model. I don't even speak English. Let me put my hat on. Oh. I don't know how to word. Yeah, me too. Oh, fuck, my things disappeared. Whatever. I wish I knew Chinese. Fuck my stupid non-Chinese chud life. I'm... I love the mesmerizer outfit. It's kind of scuffed right now since I fucking am a stupid chud and so everything's yellow. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. There you go. So much fucking on the stream. It is not Muse Dash. Why? I was playing Muse Dash and then I decided to go on my slop segment earlier. So I'm doing my slop segment. This is... I usually just forget to change the category. Yeah. Still haven't changed category. Well, you know what? We're here. We're here and we're... We're here? Mods, go kill me. Mods, come to my house. Mods, put a pipe bomb in my P.O. box. In that order. Stalker, cities of Chernobyl. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean it's only on Windows and Switch? Mods, touch bottle. Don't do that. Mods, make out with me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, on Switch and PC. Wait, what the fuck? What game? And single player. Is your hat as an item in the program? Yes, it is. Same with my suit. Mods, give me a sub, please. Mod stocks bottle. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Chat, I need to know what game this is, or I'm gonna start killing people. I'll keep this idea for myself. I have a lot of problems with headdress. Yeah, I usually just make my own shit. I just kind of fucking... I'm getting way lazier to make my own outfits. I don't like isometric games. I don't know. Isometric? What the fuck? Someone is messaging me on Steam. I heard it. Mario Kart? Oh, Mario Kart! What the fuck is isometric? I don't know. I don't know. Read bottle. I'm... Why are you guys sending me messages? Blue hair, blue tie hiding in the stream chat? Steam chat? blue hair, blue tie hiding in my Wi-Fi? How dare you refer to me as the real Hatsune Miku as someone? You know, if someone starts messaging me, I'm gonna start killing people. It's Teto. Yeah, I know, I'm reading the Steam message. Mods, kill people. Mods, dip my Oreos in milk. I'm going to go offline. I'm gonna quit Steam. I don't know what this is. Don't milk me. Mods, take care of yourself. Aww. Re-siege. Why'd you be that? Besieged. It could have been more wrong. Mario Kart. Mario Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story. You know that game's about 4? You're drunk? Why? Vor. Chat, raise your hand if you like Vor. I don't see any hands. Me. Oh, we got 2 takers. Why are you clapping? I like Fuda and Vor. You know what? Power to you. I'm kind of just fucking around now. F7, whatever. Beautifully default. Oh, it's this game. I don't really care. Alright, Bandle. For the musicians in the chat. Watch this shit. No thanks. Is this Africa? It's not Africa, is it? No. I actually don't know this. What do you mean Africa? Africa by Toto. Don't know what this is. Fuck my stupid non-musical talent. It's chud life. Real. I don't know this. I'm gonna skip it. Wait, it's that one song. Mods, fuck him hard. Mods, twist his nipples. Mods, enjoy your day. I don't know. I forgot what that fucking... It is that song, but I don't know what the name of it. Yeah, it's this song. I don't know the fucking title of it though. I hate my stupid Miku Rotten Chud life. Real shit. Everyone knows. Everyone knows what the song is. Bittersweet Symphony. Okay, thank you. You're goated. We all know the song, but we don't know the fucking title. God damn it. Fuck my stupid Teto Chud life. I wish I could play other songs. Bless my awesome musical knowledge, Chad life. Okay, so I did this one yesterday. It's called catfishing, and it's pretty crazy. You're trying to guess fucking Wikipedia articles. So this is a knowledge about everything. If you don't know everything, well, I guess we're fucked. So animal festival or ritual, bears and culture, bears and religion, fantasy tropes, legendary Norseman paganism, rage stock characters, Viking. What? I know that I know nothing. Real shit. I don't know this. Does anyone know any Norse mythology? Thorkel. Berserker. Damn. Well, I guess we're all going to our chud fucking afterlife. 1996 animal births, 1996 biotechnology, 1996 in Scotland, 2003 animal deaths, 2003 in Scotland. What the fuck can this even be? Individual taxidermy exhibits. Clone sheep. Wait, is it? Wait! It's this fucking... It's that clone sheep! It's that fucking clone sheep! What the fuck is it called? Lucy? No. Is it Lucy? It's an L name. I don't know if it's Lucy though. Dolly, fuck! Ah! I'm gonna start killing people! Fuck, it's Dolly! I knew it! It was in my fucking middle school textbook, and I fucking blew it. Fuck my stupid chud clone life. Ah, fuck. Children's game. Christmas in Mexico. Culture of Mexico. Paper toys. Paper mache. Party games. Pottery shapes. I don't know. Pinata. You actually may be right, actually. Oh shit, wow. Good job. 1980s Polish televisions, 1980s Polish language films, 1988 drama films, 1988 films, 1980 films about Christian. What the fuck? Films about Warsaw, films shot in Poland. 10 Commandments. I'm kind of Polish. Do you know what this is? Is self-promo in the offline chat allowed? Yeah. Is this the kid in the boy in the striped pajamas? Is that considered a crime drama or no? Noted. Not this one. Fuck my stupid Polish chud life. I do appreciate the raid. I don't know what this is. Stripped pajamas. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong, whatever. Decalogue. Okay, no, I'm way off. 1902 sculptures, bronze sculptures in the United States, collection of the Baltimore Museum of Art. Dante Aguilera. Nude sculptures of men outdoor sculptures in San Francisco. So it's a sculpture in San Francisco. I'm not gonna get this. I'm just not gonna get this. Also, yeah, Rojas, when you know how to speak Russian? I didn't know this. Fuck my stupid antic life. I don't know sculpture. I'm gonna put David, which is definitely wrong, but you know, fuck it, we will. The Thinker, he's there. You know what? I should have put the Thinker. Stupid ass Thinker. Fuck that stupid chud Thinker life, bro. I hate this guy. Why is he always thinking? (2020) American films, 2020 British films, 2020 American English films, 2022 black comedy films. Films impacted by the COVID-19 pandemic. Best original screenplay. Mods, kill the British. You know what? Yeah, kill the British. I really suck on this. I don't know what this is. I don't know any films from that fucking era. Films about donkeys. What the fuck? You know what it is. Maradona? I think I'm getting mixed answers here. Films about donkeys. Irish Civil War? Irish had a civil war? It is not Shrek 5. I don't even... Wait. Now that you say that, I'm thinking about it. (2022) films. I don't think I've watched anything from 2020. Type Shrek. Shrek 4. The Banshees of... Okay, I've never heard of this in my life. Customary units of measurement in the United States. Horses, human, base units of... What? Units of length? Is it feet? Or inches? Why is horses in there? Is it feet? Imperial units. Or is it yards? I think it's yards. Horsepower. Oh! I love you, Spole. Hand. Have we gotten a single one? Yes, we have one. What the fuck you mean, hand? Fuck my stupid Uma Chud life. 1990s cars, or 19 cars, 1901 establishments in the United States. 1910s, 1920s, brass era. Cars introduced in 1908. Convertibles, front mid-engine rear-wheel drive. Full-size vehicles, history of Detroit. Motor vehicles, pickup truck. Do we have a resident car person in here? Ford Model T. Fuck it, whatever. Thank God. Someone gets it. Someone get R. No, we don't need R. We got small. Okay. Actors from Alhambra, California. Alhambra, male actors of Chinese descent. Child actors. Male actors from Ho Chi Minh City. Vietnamese. I don't know Asian actors. Fake as clone of me. Guys, I'm going to sleep. Thanks for everyone for today. Alright, Yamada, you have a good night. Sleep well, and thank you for the raid. What the heck? Okay, die? Not yet. I still have things to do. Yeah, fuck you, Bottle. One of these days, I'm gonna start killing people, and I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. This is your reward. It's The Rock. It's not The Rock. Is that one actor? No. Male Taekwondo. Just start killing people. You know what? I think I will. Who's that? Is it Steve Yoon? Oh, it's that guy. That's fucking Short Round from fucking Indiana Jones. And the guy that played the husband from and also Goonies too. Yeah, I was thinking him too, but I didn't know how to spell his fucking name. He's also the one from Everything Everywhere All at Once. That was a really good fucking movie, by the way. I suggest people watch that. That is a really good movie. Okay, there's only one movie in the entirety of this world that made me like walk out speechless, and Everything Everywhere All at Once is one of those fucking movies. Because I swear to God, me and my homies, we're like film addicts, and we all literally had nothing to say besides that was fucking amazing. But yeah, he was in Indiana Jones and the Goonies. 1992 United States presidential election. American politics. Catchphrases. North American Free Trade Agreement. Protectionism in United States. Ross Perot. I don't know what this is. I actually don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? I don't know. I don't know American history. I'm not even American. Reaganomics? Giant sucking sound. What the fuck, huh? Some gooner ass shit in My America going on right now. Okay. Let's see. Berserk, we got that one wrong. We could have gotten this one. Pinata. We got Pinata and Ford Model T. Fuck, man. Fuck my stupid giant sucking sound life. What is this American shitter thing? I don't know. Someone actually did put Shrek for the Banshees of Inisherin. Whatever. This is a smart person fucking like Wordle. Fuck my stupid onomatopoeia chud life. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I have one more. I think R34. Oh, thank you for the follow. Where is it? Is this one? Alright. Thank you for coming in with the raid. You have a good night. I got Teto porn on my Twitter feed. Let's go! Got it. Big the cat, what are you doing here? I want to say Big the cat can fucking wipe clean this fucking fraud. Fuck! Oh no, it's Sonya Blade for sure. Ain't no one making gay porn these days. That's what I thought. Women always win. Wait, hold on. Fucking Jonesy from Fortnite? Oh my god. Oh, win alert, win alert. Yeah, no. That's a child. That is a legit child. That's a child. That's a child. That's a child. The child. I'm not picking the child. Probably the child. Thank God it's not the child. Blade from Fire Emblem can get it. That's what I thought. Bucky, I love using Bucky. That's Suki! I completely forgot how to do her voice. She slays. Mommy Mirrorist. Friday Night Funkin'. Nope. Pokemon. Hold on. I think Francie Smith kind of got it on. Oh my god, Blythe. You fucking dog. Battle Arena or... It's probably her. Don't know who she is, but League of Legends. Always fucking win. Wait, why is Twitch integration not in? There you go. Oh, yeah, no, this... I already know what the answer is. Because I've seen literally multiple SFMs with her. And she actually... Because of her, she revelation... She was the reason why everything's so advanced in Blender now. Thank you for your services, Elizabeth Comstock. Oh, Roadhog? I mean, okay, alright. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I don't know Genshin Impact at all. Do they all just like goon to the same like 6 fucking paces? Technically this is not a child, but I'm still considering it a child because this is the evolved form of fucking what's his face? Lucario. But I wouldn't put it past these fucking furries to make disgusting porn out of this little jit. Whoa, wait, hold on. How? Okay, how fucking desensitized you have to be to make Phineas and Ferb porn? How fucked up in the head do you have to be to make Phineas and Ferb porn? I don't want to even want to know. I really don't. Thank God. All right. Oh, Chica, by a long shot. Yeah, it's gonna be the Score Bunny. Bayonetta. Yeah, 2 unfortunately. Who's who? I never played Persona 5. She's mid as fuck. Good to know. You think there's a lot of point of her? No. That's all you had to tell me. It'd be funny. It'd be funny if this thing has more porn of her, of this thing, than her. It'd be funny. And it is funny. Wow. Double? No! That's my main. She freaky. The Luma? What the fuck did they do with the Luma? It's still the Luma. Rebecca Chambers. Yeah, no, it's her. Oh, the Battle of the Titans, I see. We got Gooners of today versus Gooners of past. Interesting. I still think she clears, yeah. God. No, I think this still has more. Ooh, that was close. Wait, isn't Wuthering Waves also have like feet porn or something like that? There's a bunch of feet characters in that one. No one ain't making porn of that thing. Yep. Okay. Is it just all Pokemon? Dude. Why is it all just Pokemon? Dude. Okay. This is a hard mode? Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Wait, show chat leaderboard. Oh shit! New last chatter standing. Move AI results. Okay. It is R34 portal, so you choose 1, 2, or 3, and you get to be on the leaderboard. Girl Witch, I think you're onto something. But at the same time, I think it's... Yeah, that was a close one. Makima, it's definitely Makima. Makima clears. Kyogre? What the fuck? Milk tank. I don't know who Calamity is. That's insane. It's Milk Tank. Parasol's a pretty cool one. But Fate's been longer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Fate got some crazy gooners. I know one of them. I think it's Leela too. Yeah. It's gonna be Shoujo, isn't it? it's like a battle between Shoujo and Springer Teto. Teto. But I'm pretty sure it's Gojo. No doubt about it. Who won? I've never heard of Samurai Showdown. That's insane. Let's do this one. Last chatter standing. All right. I like how if I fucking lose, you guys can't keep going on. That's wild. Oh, yeah, you guys can't keep going. I kind of suck too. No. Damn, poor Haas. He can keep going until he loses. #1 Gooner in Bottle Discord goes to Rojas. Professional Gooner in here. Real shit. Professional Goon. The Green Gooner. I think it's Medusa. He don't miss. He don't fucking miss, man. The Goonmeister. Ooh. Damn. Mithra is a good choice, though. I think that's a win. Alright, well. Is that Miku? Alright, I guess we'll end it off with the Frankie Faye video to cleanse, not cleanse, to taint your soul for the night. So I don't know what to go to. Mpreg Bart. I've seen that one already though. I don't know why, but I think I hate that woman. You know what? With each waking video that we watched, I am disgusted. When? I don't know. I don't think you were here, or maybe you were. But we watched that because I have the red line on here. Let's go see 4.
Justin RPG, an artist who spent the last 16 years terrorizing the internet with his Pokemon poop artwork. A man with a hamburger stapled to his bedroom wall. A cautionary tale of Asperger's, obsession, and unchecked internet access. What really makes him special is the unbelievable amount of art that he's made around his fantasy, unintentionally making him one of the most accomplished outsider artists on the internet today. But why does his name strike
Oh,
fear
I
as the
already
heart
don't
of
like
horror
this.
is everywhere? Why does he make this stuff? And why has nobody been able to stop him? These are the life and times of the Pokemon Poop Picasso.
Huh?
Today's art history lesson, outsider art, vor, and how to use Microsoft Paint for evil. It all went down sometime
For
around
evil.
2008. Justin RPG, known also as Moltres Writer, first appeared on the scene on the adult forum website Ekka's Portal. And we'll talk about that in a minute. But since his initial appearance, Justin has generated
Whoa.
hundreds of mixed media artworks featuring himself in perilous situations where he is forced to consume the bodily waste of legendary Pokemon and his beloved
You fucking
wife,
disgusting man.
Reshiram, among many other things. But what truly brought him recognition was his absolutely absurd art style. It was like nothing anyone had ever seen. Because lacking any formal training, Justin managed to achieve cult status by spamming his artwork absolutely everywhere and inundating any forum that would possibly have him with endless questions about
Okay,
what
now
he
I can
liked
see where all the
to be
Pokemon
by
porn's been
dragons.
coming from. It's because of
And
these
while this may
fucks.
seem like bad art to an outsider, Justin RPG actually developed a very sophisticated design vocabulary. All of his pieces use photos of himself, PNGs of Pokemon or other characters that he likes, and background imagery seemingly selected at random, all compiled.
What the
into
hell?
one.
Was he in his
It's
ass?
actually very formulaic. And at a glance, it might seem random, but he has a prolific body of work, and it becomes pretty easy to tell a
Oh my
Justin
god, he's
RPG
drinking
original.
piss.
And we know that because of his 2-decade-long terror campaign on every forum and Facebook group he's ever been in.
What the hell?
Internet terrorism.
Oh my god, no.
So about that forum, Ekka's Portal is a gathering place for vorophiles, or people who deeply enjoy the idea of consuming or being consumed by a person or creature. This is among the more common types of adult artwork that you might find on a place like DeviantArt, and one that appeals very strongly to our main protagonist. But the
Oh, we're
thing
talking
about
about vor.
Justin is
Wow.
that his fetishes are seemingly endless. The list includes vor,
The cycle continues.
shrunken, being unborn, which is exactly what it sounds like, and a thing that
Huh?
I literally can't say on YouTube, so I'm just going to play you this clip.
Even the poo-poo comes out. The other poo-poo's out, huh? And then they eat the poo-poo.
From
It always leads
2008
back to vor.
2012,
It always
Justin
does.
was a menace. He would go on all sorts of Pokemon Facebook groups and derail people's role-playing in the comments by randomly bringing up his fetish. He would open so many threads on family-friendly Pokemon forums talking about eating their shit that mods had to step in to personally remove his ability to do so. He wrote so many meandering, endlessly long captions about living inside Reshiram's stomach that he was able to recycle one for an assignment in his English class. And
Huh?
posted it to the internet.
Oh.
So what's actually going on here? Before we get into the deep art lore, you need to understand that Justin has Asperger's syndrome, and we know how the internet can be with people on the spectrum. Justin suffers a diminished capacity to understand what is
Ah,
socially
yes, Chris
appropriate,
Chan.
and kind of like Chris Chan, he doesn't understand not to feed the trolls. Now, obviously, many people on the spectrum are perfectly functional and nothing like this guy, but due to the nature of his disability,
Yeah, I know,
this
like
is
5 of
largely
them.
going to be a discussion of him as an artist and not as a person. 2012, the beginning of widespread exposure for Justin's artwork. Just the previous year, in addition to his Microsoft Paint collection, he had also taken an interest in making music. But 2011 came and went, and his 4 self-published albums lived in relative obscurity until YouTuber Cool as Hell Robot reposted his song "Stuck in Lugia's Stomach Alone." And this is
Fucking
really hard to
ambient
believe,
growling noise
but
is
this is a parody of
disgusting.
Stuck in the Middle with You.
I have an idea. Lugia eat me, so I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Yes, I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach.
Oh my god.
I'm seeing what it's like to be in a stomach.
It's fascinating stuff, and this set into motion a terrible chain of events. Justin received a wave of exposure that would be the first of many and ultimately end up in a death hoax. 2013, he now had a
That'd be my
relatively
top
active
song in
Kiwi Farms
2026.
thread
You
and
think
an
he has a
Encyclopedia
Spotify?
Dramatica page competing for who could humiliate him the most. But he was undeterred. He continued to endlessly spam questions on forums and on Reddit, which were negatively received due to their irrelevant and bizarre nature. He would continue creating literature as well, ranging from such pieces as The Great Moltres Rider to the much more forthcoming Kayla Eat Poop. And you might be wondering,
Kayla
if
Eat
he has a
Poop.
disability this profound, where are his parents? Whether his mother simply did not know or did not care, Justin found himself in a position of unlimited internet access, which only fueled his obsession.
Disgusting.
2016, he had by now amassed a cult of personality of horrified, intrigued onlookers. His Facebook page filled and filled with artwork on the daily, and his specialty, long meandering captions that described in excruciating detail the situation he was in. Here are one of the few safe for work samples that I still had to edit. My wife Reshiram's swallowing me. Reshiram feels all warm inside and feels love because she is swallowing her husband. She likes the idea of swallowing the one she loves and is enjoying every second of it. She knows I will go to her stomach and face digestion, but it pleases her to swallow her lover. She enjoys swallowing me. That is her favorite part of Vor, swallowing her husband. She identifies as a pred. By this point, you might be thinking to yourself, this is pretty standard internet weirdo stuff. Yeah, it's a guy with a weird fetish and he makes art about it. What makes this artwork? You would be shocked at how deep that rabbit hole actually goes. If you don't know, outsider art is a term that originated in 1940s France meant to describe
Of course it's
art
fucking
made by
France.
people in psychiatric institutions, by children, or by people who had limited to no contact with civilization. And what those categories have in common is that they are very obviously artwork, but created by someone who doesn't have the capacity to know what that means. This isn't to call Justin stupid or unskilled, but to demonstrate that he is a true outsider artist, someone with no training who nevertheless produced a huge, consistent body of work. In his case, he's a multimedia artist who dabbles in digital art, music, and literature. And while it's hard to draw the line at where a hobby ends and artistic pursuit begins, the mind-blowing amount of work that he's made might make him one of the most prolific outsider artists on the internet right now. And what's crazy
Was it Tommy Wiseau?
I suspect that he doesn't view any of this as art at all. To him, it's just this raw expression of this thing that he really likes. But he's infamous for a good reason, and the deeper problem with his fantasies is that he's recently expressed a desire to make them happen in real life. And the beginning of his truly degenerate arc would be a death hoax. October 6th, 2017. Twitter user Amontet, in a now deleted tweet, announced that Justin RPG is in fact alive and well. While the events preceding this are completely lost to time, users in their replies seemed split as to whether they thought this was a good thing. Because by 2017, his output had slowed considerably, leading some to speculate that he had died and many others to forget about him entirely. But he would continue to post art, haunting whatever forums had not already banned him, and his posts would soon take on a darker character. While people are just content to point and laugh, in 2021 he made a Reddit post asking about the legality of doing something with a Bengal tiger. Now, granted, the chance of him encountering a Bengal tiger in real life and it not mauling him immediately are slim to none. But this was a notable departure from the purely fantasy element of his previous posts. And he is
Talking about like a real tiger?
really active on Reddit these days. In 2023, he made a post inquiring as to why bird waste has a very particular flavor. And also that year, on a much more serious note, he made a post in which he openly referred to himself as the Z word. And the problem with so-called horror cows like this is that when they don't receive real-life intervention, they fail to make a distinction between the reality of their situation and what they're
What is this
posting
fucking
online.
image?
And they can be a huge danger to themselves, to others, to animals. It's all fun and games until something happens.
A YouTube personality called Chris Chan has just been arrested in Virginia on, of all things,
Oh, I remember this.
charges.
And that brings us to today, because there hasn't been much activity on the Justin RPG front. He does still post on Facebook and he makes new art pretty regularly, but there's no indication as to what he's doing in real life. So what is this artist up to these days? Justin, like many traditional locals, documents his every waking thought and desire, and wherever he falls behind, Kiwi farmers and others keeping tabs on him will pick up the pace.
Cloaca.
And as
I
for the
hate that
artwork,
word.
He's still making it, and it hasn't changed one bit. Forum culture is largely dead these days, and I can't imagine that there are many remaining from which he hasn't already been banned. But where there's a will, there's a way. And Justin RPG continues to obliviously blaze new ground in the world of outsider art. Love him or hate him, his body of work, much like his Pokemon wife, is legendary.
Boo.
This has been an art history lesson.
It's so hard to keep the smile from my face.
Okay, well.
Losing control, Pokemon being eaten. I'm in a stomach to see what it's like. Here I am, stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Well, it ain't right to eat a Pokemon, so I let the...
Oh. Guess that's that, chat. I don't know if that was the right call to end it on that. Well, there you have it. That was today's slop segment. I don't know how I feel. We've laughed, we've cried, we've experienced multiple times of topics of war, and now we're here. That was awful. Yeah, I know. But we have survived another bottle stream. Unfortunately. Why am I blushing? Have I been blushing this entire time? That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, will I get banned for plugging my huge JPEG live stream? He's blushing? I was. I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? Even that? Chi. What you just call me? Okay, no. Alright, this is it. This is... Well, why did I say, like, I'm gonna fucking never be alive anymore? This is it. I'm really gonna do it this time, guys. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go sleep. I suggest most of you guys do the same. This has been another night of tomfoolery, and I, again, thank you guys for mandatory posts on r/kitchen sales before you do that. Oh yeah, I gotta... My chat fucking hates me. I have to kill myself. Raw steak and burgers. Alright. That's gotta be my kitchen sale post. Look for it in the next few hours. Can I send Teto's poop on the Gunner Zone? What the fuck? Go ahead. I'm not gonna look at it though. Alright. For real. Thank you guys for always stopping by, for watching, for chatting, and watching the slop that unfolds before us, and then getting grossed out, and then feel like, oh man, god, what? Ew, that's disgusting. Why would we do that? And then doing it all over again in the next stream. So I applaud you for always coming back. But it is time to take my leave, to eat some food and to hunk Shua into the bed. Need to do Uma Musume some runs. I do. I also do need to do some of that in my bed. And Manhattan Cafe comes out in next week, and I'm gonna be doing some polls, maybe on stream, maybe not. We'll see. But chat. You have a good night. I'm going to go to bed. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna go get some water, and I suggest you do the same. With what carrots? I have accumulated at least 6K. Thank you very much. So, I'm probably not gonna get her, but you know what? Fucking reball. Anyways, you guys have a good night, good day, and good evening. And I'll see you guys Wednesday for I don't know yet. But take care, chat. You guys have a good night. And goodbye. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, let me take off my clothes. You didn't see that. Goodbye. Have a good one.